there. We'll put me back in the bunker, please.
Put me back up there. Bring me back to the ether, please.
Happily.
Get over here!
Oh my god, let's get quickly.
You gotta calm down, you hear me? You gotta calm the hell down. You're freaking everybody out. Things are rough, they're gonna get rougher. You're a freak.
Hey, yo, hang on.
Anyway, welcome to Umbra. You're being drafted. We're putting you on the front lines.
Oh.
Worry not, even after you die.
Wait, what? XD?
When your commanding officer put you on the front lines.
Ryllae with one of the trees. Why are one of the trees moving?
Worry not, even after you die.
I'm killing them.
You will be useful. We will send you straight to the glue factory. You will hold me.
What the?
You'll still be doing your part even after death.
No more needs for Bushi.
Let's say who's fucking
So-
lost child this? This is my lost child.
Are we gonna question that?
My lost child.
I'm gonna kill him. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
What?
Fuck.
I think a few people are already
this
doing
is the
that.
Rift Beast's first attempt at pretending to be human.
What the?
Oh my
They
god.
haven't quite figured out the proportions.
It's Tim.
They haven't yet. No. They'll get there. They'll get there one day.
I'm sorry,
just-
Mr. Obama.
Wait, can I go? I just realised
because I was
your hair's gonna
going
get
to a
so
Rosewood
dirty.
episode. It was.
I have a cleaning spell prepared.
Really? Somebody could just stand on your head and go. Yeah. Oh wait, I now know how we can bully her. No!
Hold on.
Oh my god, wait, how far can you drag this?
One of you.
If you're
Terraverse.
Terraverse Umbra.
Versus Umbra. The one she goes toe closer to wins.
Get in there, help me, Jackson! Angie, out quick! I
The chancellor's not here anymore. I get to
Go,
decide.
go.
Fuck.
Oh,
Holy
slingshot technique! He grabs the
slingshot technique.
figured it out! She is useful!
Wow, okay.
Okay. One person on either hair bit, pull them to the side, get the tail, pull that back.
We need to talk about your teammate over there. He just walked up and said, "Oh, she's not dead." Pulled out a pistol and shot her in the forehead.
He's a little insane at the moment, but he's my friend.
The fucking necromancer from what was it, season 7?
Friends are always
My
right.
mind.
That's why we're
Change
going to.
my mind. You may be captain. Jackson's been promoted to commissar. Keep doing the good work, Jackson.
Let's go.
For democracy, my friends.
That's what we need. We need an
knows I
internal
can do
Rosewood
it.
SS. We need a secret policing force.
No, we don't need that.
Was that the right? Was that the right term? People. I'm very good at it. I might have used the wrong, horrible
Certainly need more people
policing
to kill
service.
people on my team because I can't do it. I need my
We just need
teammates.
internal
God,
police.
I'm not gonna
that
lie,
can
it's gonna be really funny
that
seeing
can
you like
enforce curfew
just
and
walking
pump up
back and
charges.
forth and your fucking trackers are just not gonna.
I know. I'm like, I gotta remember to stay facing this way. That's all I gotta remember to do. It's gonna be impossible.
Just do it, you'll be fine.
Who's ready for the Umbral Inquisition?
Can I be a part of it?
Honestly, at this point,
Do it. Everyone's invited.
Yippee!
Internal inquisitions on every team.
I'm not even on a team. Yippee!
I'm afraid I might be the only
Yippee!
staff member.
Ooh.
You are the only staff
The
member.
only staff member yet again.
I have been for so long.
It's okay. You'll still be the only one.
Grip shoulder tightly.
My balls. Oh
Alright,
man.
soldier. See you on the battlefield. Oh no.
To the front lines! Front line gang!
Oh boy.
You're going straight to the front lines. Remember, leave
Hang on.
any Avatech valuables.
Since
or
we can't
important
decide which
possessions.
team's gonna take her, we're gonna make it fair.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Phase.
Of course.
I called dibs
Nose
on the
goes,
side that
toucher,
holds
I'm
the
not
gun.
it.
God damn it.
Oh, man,
No,
come on.
I didn't think of that.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Dude, I'm so fucking stalked right now.
God, we're really in the
my
horse market,
new
aren't
hat.
we? Fucking hell.
Now you're a unicorn,
horse
Severica.
The horse market.
Oh.
I wish I could be.
She could have been one.
What does horse taste like?
Already halfway to Hans.
How you would know?
No, with that attitude.
Both of us would know. The British would know.
It's really
Do you remember
confusing that we're getting
Tesco's?
another bunny girl after our last
What do we?
Tesco's. Do you remember the whole scandal about Tesco's?
I don't. I don't remember.
So okay, so a bunch of meat, Tesco's meat, had to be recalled. This was years ago because they found horse meat in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
years ago. Okay.
It's terminal.
What's Celine gonna do? She can't
Yo,
take
how are you getting like further and further into the ground?
She's not even a captain. She's got that fucked up eye and that weird ass hand. She can't even go outside anymore. We're slow.
Oh.
We don't let her.
It's time.
That's like a sauna in there.
I don't feel like standing.
See you, hear you.
Yes, this is mine now.
Jesus Christ, man.
Monkey.
I become rabid. I become fucking rabid.
You'll become rabid.
But you already.
Careful,
Hey
healing you.
guys, get ready for announcements already.
She took my rabbit.
That we're running late.
They took my rabbit.
Conversations to have with
Fuck
various
you.
people. We are once again in Beston Bay. Everyone voted to remain here a couple of more weeks to see what happened with the shield. Some people learned some things. Other people learned less things. Everyone should have gotten their minigame responses or has talked to me in this lobby. If you are unaware of what happened with your minigame stuff, please stick around after and talk with me about it, and we'll get you sorted. Generally speaking, there's been increased Palvindorian activity around the area. There have been attacks. We are still outside of Beston proper, but we are within the shield. So there's not like an active threat of Rift Beast around us anymore. Yeah, the actual generator itself is in the city proper, under guard of Beston Bay and their people. Questions so far?
Go ahead, Sword.
Clarification, because I thought I remembered reading it. You said there's been more attacks. Nothing that's been actively Palvindorian against us. Ourselves. Is that correct?
So, as in, have they, like, attacked our encampment? No.
Have they?
Yeah. Have members of the initiative been present during Palvindorian attacks? Yes. Yeah. Usually not if we were out in force. It would be part of, like, other scouting parties and scavenge parties and stuff. But a lot of the Palvindorian stuff has been, like, hit-and-run ambushes. So, like, fire off some shots and get the hell out of Dodge. So that's sort of the gist there. Other questions? Okay, I don't think I know I had something else, but I don't remember what it was. Nobody else remembers either. Can't have been that important.
Votes, maybe? I don't know.
Voting is ongoing. It's going to close on Thursday. As a note, the next actions phase is going to close the following Wednesday, which will give me a little bit more time to write some of these things to get them to you earlier before session. Apologies on how late they've been coming out. But voting is happening. Again, voting is an out-of-character thing, but is related to your character's interests. So there's not like an in-character survey that has been done. If you want to know how other people feel about things, go talk to them. It's a social session. Other things. It's been 2 weeks since the last social.
2 weeks.
Or, closer to 3. Sorry, we were at 7 weeks then. Yeah, it's been 2.5 weeks, give or take. Okay, does someone have the map? I don't. Oh. I might have the map.
Taylor's doing it over there, I think.
Oh, Taylor's over there. I didn't see Taylor. Okay.
I steal your weave.
What?
There it is.
I steal what beard hair you have.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna
The beard hair. Delicious. Oh, there's...
How dare you?
Fuck you.
Hey, right.
I hate you.
Yeah.
What would Joe said, solely and
Yeah.
I
Hi.
love you. You're amazing. Bye-bye.
Yes.
I think Sorler would have been by the campfire. I don't think she's gonna go.
Hi, guys. Welcome to stream. We're back again in this goddamn forsaken place. Nice. That's my Lipton, by the way. Lipton. Lipton, my beloved. Oh, I forgot how slow we are in here. Oh, no. I want to get out of this damn place. We're slow.
I forgot. As well. You know who's slow?
Me.
Yeah.
I know I am. Thanks for recognizing it.
You're welcome.
I'm so,
You're so welcome.
Dude, I hope I can find you as soon as possible because I just found out information and I'm like, oh man, I have to talk to the fucking captains now. I need to put my music on. I just realised I don't even have music playing right now. It would help.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm disappearing in the middle of the night this session, so...
Let's go, brother. I
No.
love to hear that.
Yeah. I'm spawning with you guys today for once.
Well, I'm not because I'm spawning with one of
Unless
the
you
other.
can talk to
I've been spoken to. I've been. That's why. I'm like, oh no.
There we go.
I got given information and now I'm like, shit, we really need to talk to everybody now about this. Give me hand.
Hell yeah.
So excited.
Hell
I'm so
yeah.
excited to just dump all this trauma that I just got in a night, on a dream and all that. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
I'm so ready to trauma dump everybody with the dream.
I love trauma.
We love trauma in this household.
Really builds character.
Does it? Does it really?
So it's been 2 weeks since last session.
Gives you
Yes. It's been 2 weeks.
2 weeks, closer to 3 weeks, I think they said.
No, they didn't say 3 weeks. They just said 2 weeks.
Didn't I?
No, they never said 3
Okay.
weeks. But it's been 3 weeks since we've, because of the
I'll just say about 2
voting.
weeks.
So I should be in the call.
Fucking
I just
sound,
realised.
mate. Fucking sound.
Fucking sound, lad. Absolutely fucking sound.
Fucking mint.
Whereas the italics are a real panic.
I'm actually starting with
Where we start?
if I get permission, you could. Sorry,
Wait,
you could.
come on.
If we get permission, maybe you could start with us, and you could know this information too. I don't know.
If it's secret information, maybe not.
It's information that we
Yeah,
want to know.
Jacqueline stayed back late and recommended that Kikette go back early and stuff.
Okay, yeah,
so, like,
then
Jacqueline-
yeah.
Okay, let's
Then yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
let's go, guys. Go on. Should
Okay, we're
we?
going where are we? Where?
We should. I feel like we should start down here, work past past the ruins, because I don't
Okay,
really see
past the
people come
ruins.
from over there.
I'll follow you.
Yeah.
We'll just go in.
Okay. You guys are stinky. But where did you guys come from? Did you guys come from the city?
Dude, I don't know. We're supposed to
We
come
don't
from
know.
the airship.
The
where
airship
we
would
were
be
led
towards
last
the
visit.
docks, not here.
Ah.
I just
Wait, the
suggest
airship is
respawning.
towards the docks? I didn't know that
Yeah,
either.
that's like how I've kind of been told. It's like at the docks sort of thing.
I got told it was this direction.
I got told it was towards the docks because that's like the quieter area.
I've seen Ava's going this way to go back to the ship.
At this point,
I don't know.
let's just say, I mean, I'm going off like
It's
this is the
magical.
way. I know I started off over there
Yeah.
last time. Actually, I'm just realizing where we are. I'm so slow.
Imagine having any athleticism couldn't be me.
I don't.
Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Hey! Okay, it's the RP starts.
Yeah.
Oh, great news.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just realised I didn't know I've forgotten certain things on me. There we go. Got those.
So you'll tell Luca, Ural, and Octaris. I'll tell Rowan, Talia, and Solus.
Alright.
And if Ron's around, we'll interact with him when we see him.
Yeah. Let's just hope that people aren't gonna, well... Let's just hope, how do I put it? People actually listen, and they don't just go, oh, let's just stay in Best in Bay for another 2 fucking weeks.
I'm sure they'll listen. It's the first bit of proper news we've gotten in weeks.
It could be hearsay, though, we don't know. Sailors tend to gossip.
True. But it's all we have. It's that or nothing.
I guess, and I can't really... well, say no to the information because they wouldn't have mentioned the EAC if there wasn't something going on with it. Gods, I hope we're not too late for it.
I hope so too.
There's Talia. Can you go talk to her about it?
Yeah. We'll go our separate ways. Good luck.
Thanks. Who are you talking to with Ignis? I don't know if Lafron's around. Might be wise to talk to Caleb rather than Murtash.
Yeah. I'll be sure to do so then.
See you then. Oh boy.
Ship noises.
The ship noises are amazing.
Not sitting around expecting them to come here.
Morning, you Tim.
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna head over to the docks.
Good morning.
I need to talk to you. You're when you're free. It's about information that I received.
Alright.
I'll make some time. Well, hopefully it's not more sightseers for sheep.
Should we not be wary? There have been
We should
attacks
be.
recently.
So be on your guard. Anything arises, pull out your weapons, be at the ready.
If it was an attack, though, don't you think they'd come unexpectedly without ringing the bell?
Some people are rather...
It is not the ship I am worried about. It is the noise that will draw attention.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Good point, then.
I apologize. I'm not very well with words.
No, it's fine.
Oh, that's all right.
It's better to be blunt about it than to, well,
No one else to understand.
jump around it.
It's quite a few people, quite a few allies.
Man, the floor must be really slippery today.
Mmm. Fancy. Fancy suits of armor. You are fine.
Hi.
The good thing is dealt with before crowd gathers too much. We'll need each of your names.
My name is Toma Nomathetis, and I'm here to join the Rosewood Initiative.
More initiates. More initiates.
Don't trust them.
One is hiding their face. You never trust someone with a mask.
That seems awfully directed.
I don't think it's supposed to be, well,
I have stated
Mm.
what
You
I
know.
have stated. It took her time to win my trust. Or even a bit of it.
Influx of the amount of people that are coming in just to join from this location has been a little bit strange compared to much more easier paths of travel.
people, but later on I would like to ask you a couple things, if that's okay.
It helps being like a place where boats can easily get to, right?
Yeah.
I'd say it's also safety too.
Much less fanfare than the last few times. More cautious this
Would
time.
have been a bit easier if they had come in with someone like
We have been under attack.
Yeah.
Mm.
somebody's been actively
I suppose it's
soliciting,
fair.
yes.
Who are you? Michael. Michael.
Michael, right. I've seen you around a bit, have I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Vesper. Do you mind if we have a quick word? I have a couple questions about something.
Yeah. Sure.
You unsorted?
But I need to inform...
Dale? Hello?
Unsorted?
Professor, I need to just quickly inform you. I do need to talk to you about some words, some news that I at least obtained about a couple hours ago. In regards to outside news.
I've
Go
already
ahead.
done my introductions.
Actually, Vesper can hear this too.
Oh, alright. Well, at least a hill and a half.
A couple hours ago, we obtained, me and Jacqueline, we were in the city and a sailor had recently come from Norandel and was gossiping about the outlook of everything on the outside. apparently the EAC is not looking good, Ryllae especially. Yes,
We have been here
Jackson?
for...
It's private. Okay.
I have been here for a considerable amount of time now. It
We
doesn't
have.
surprise me.
It does not, and that's why I recommended we went there first.
The thing, though, is, one, it's a sailor, so we can't be 100% on their words. They could just be spouting a bunch of shit. But also, this is weeks-old news. The EAC could be in a lot more trouble than we realised. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I want to...
And what about the rest of the cities? You heard about Riker? What about Andrian or the rest of them?
It seems that Riker's worse off
The
than
other one.
what Andrian is as of right now. So...
Right. Fair enough.
I at least wanted to inform you. If Jacqueline comes over and wants to talk to you about it, do inform her, though I have spoken to you about it. So...
Sure.
That's it on my news for you, Professor. I need to talk to Vesper in regards to something else.
Sure.
So, thank you. I have a question. It's more... You probably don't want to be hearing about it right now. Have you had contact with the Golden Orb recently?
Recently? I don't think so. Not recently, anyway. No. Why?
Because I have a feeling I know what's happened to the orb and why we are only currently seeing the purple one right now. I had a dream a couple of nights ago. Shoth again appeared. I wasn't in like some like dilapidated place. I technically was. I was in a run-down church. I walked in, looked pristine as ever. Shoth was there. From what I at least know, the Golden Orb has gone to look after Luna, as she is unwell. At least that's what Shoth said. It would explain why where they've been.
Yeah, that is understandable. I had a different theory. It's probably a combination of both, if we're honest, but... We're next to the Rift Beasts, well, next to the Rift, sorry, and we're next to Balvindor doing all of those awful things. I thought that it was likely that, with so much despair around, there just wasn't enough hope to manifest. But I guess that makes sense, rather... its absence.
Yeah. That's something I was rather... You know, the weird thing is that they don't... How do I put it? Shoth was... I sat by Shoth and we spoke in this church, and the glass plane in front of us changed to like this woman. Shoth also referred to it as mother. Their mother. I'm assuming...
Can you describe this woman to me?
I would have to draw it, really, but it was a, well...
Fair.
A full view, I guess, of, like, just from the chest, I guess, upwards. She had, like, a cloak of, like, different colours on the, covering her head, basically, but a star on the front
of
her face, yes. Wasn't really much of a details other than that. But then it did change to, like, a side view of what I presume to be a woman wearing a long dress-like thing, but it was mixed in with the mosaic pattern.
Interesting.
And the weird thing is
Did you...
Go on.
Did you ever go into the church in Norendal?
Yes, I did.
There was a mural at the back. Well, maybe not a mural, but two paintings at least. They seemed more rather artistic representations of them, but at the back I believe was Drudana and Durana. Do you know if that matched either of them? Or at least similar? No?
They didn't, funny enough, no. I think they referred to Luna's mother, if I remember correctly.
Luna.
They were referring to
I see.
her as the mother, not Drudana. I didn't want to speak the name in case something happened, so...
I understand.
What I'm... How do I explain it?
Take your time.
Shoth mentioned about their hands being stained red with Luna's blood.
Shoths?
Not Shoth's.
Their own?
The name's escaping me. They mentioned though the Luna's blood on the hands, I believe, on the Celestines.
The Celestines. Well, I can go with the list. Festus, Valkyrie, Gaia, the Nightmare, the Muses. Let's see, Guam. All of the Ordo Celestines.
And
there's the one from this. I forget their name.
I mean, there's Ordo as well, which...
Go.
That's another thing, actually, I just recalled. Anyway, Shoth mentioned... I don't think they specified which god had the blood on their hands, but one thing that did make me more confused was what Shoth said about the rifts.
What did it say?
He spoke about how can mortals undo the errors of Celestines. I'm wondering if the Celestines are the reason why the rifts opened? Well, of course they are, but...
Well, that sounds... Could it be that perhaps a lack of faith, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think that people believe less, especially in times like this.
No, if anything, more and more are praying and all that.
Strange. How can the mortals... Again?
Oh, how can mortals undo Celestine's errors?
How can mortals undo the error of the Celestines? Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that could mean. Well, I have a few ideas, but... How can mortals undo the error of the Celestines?
And something interesting is the fact that they mentioned about how Ordo's purpose is outdated. How their way of thinking is not to the times now. Or to the times of the gods, it seems. But they mentioned that Abyssal is something that would be needed to help. That's what concerns me more.
Well, to be fair, we are taking a lot of things at face value from this entity.
Yeah, that's...
It's possible that, while it might not lie, as I don't know, from what the orbs mentioned, they really can't lie, although again, we would have to take that into consideration, and this is not really an orb situation, but a different entity. But even if it couldn't lie, it's possible that it's using certain words.
It's twisting it's the truth, maybe?
Yes, perhaps.
I mean,
at
again,
least it's worth thinking about.
I'm holding everything at
Yes.
face value. I'm not really, but how do I put it? It's interesting with some of the responses I got for my questions. And then I had a bell dropped on me. That was the...
What?
To end the dream, the place became dilapidated again, and the bell dropped on me, and I fell into the darkness. I'm not gonna lie, it fucking scared me.
Well, I bet, especially after a conversation, a bell just dropping on you. Right. Oh, I guess that's a creative way to end a conversation.
Yeah.
Well, come here. You shared some things with me, so I'll share some with you.
Ooh! Let's go, Vespa!
My family comes from a tribe of traders, among other things. And a lot of the time, I don't like to give or to receive information without giving or taking in return. Well, not just information, but anything really. I will be vague as to how I obtained this information, but it is my belief that... Well, not my belief, but I heard from a source that after mentioning Luna, a source similar to, obviously, the entities that we're discussing, or with knowledge of them, that on the subject of Luna, they mentioned that not everything could be saved. Same with the moon. It is my belief that it was their belief that we're set to witness
a rebirth.
The death of a Celestine in our times.
To
or
reborn
a
the
rebirth.
world.
That's...
That was actually something else that they mentioned. A rebirth to awaken something new. I wonder... I think it might be a death of Celestine, but then it could be... from a death of one Celestine could rebirth another. Maybe? I don't know.
If Drosen mythology, which does appear, at least this section, appears in Assyrian religious texts, if both of those things are to be believed, it wouldn't be the first time that a divine entity dies. Do you know about the myth of Nyx and Nyx's tears?
I don't really recall that one. I have heard of it, but I don't really recall the myth of it.
Then... Nyx's tears are sometimes once a year in the night sky. I don't know if you were around for it last year. I don't think you were. A couple streaks of light, like stars, like falling stars, appear on the sky for one night. Those are Nyx's tears. The legend goes that Nyx fell in love with Gaia. It was Nyx being a sister to Luna. It goes that she fell in love with Gaia, and not being able to take it anymore, she fell, and Gaia caught her, and they became one, and she became Nyx's range in Rosa. I thought this to be mythology at the time, but when we were in Norendal, I found some religious texts on Luna, a book more specifically that mentioned this exact myth, but from an Assyrian, more religious perspective. The point being, it is likely that in the past an actual divine entity died, so it's not unheard of.
Odd. Because how I gathered from my talk, at least with Sharth, was we have to stop the rifts in order to get Luna better. But how do you even fathom to undo a Celestine's error?
That went together. That went together. We have to close the rifts, deal with the rifts to get Gaia better, or to get Luna better, sorry. But how did you end a Celestine's era? That all went together?
Pretty much, that's basically the conversation we had.
Okay. I see. That's
the short and
context.
sweet version of it.
Does that imply that to close the rifts, the Celestine's era would have to end?
We don't know what the error is, though.
Well,
it might be a
presumably...
case...
Well, I don't know.
Maybe it might be a
This
case
period?
of us trying to find what the error was. Find out what they did that caused the rifts. That way we can actually... maybe think of something to do with it.
Maybe.
I thought to at least bring this up to you because you're probably one of the most acknowledgeable, I guess, in this situation, who isn't just going to go batshit and crazy over the fact that, you know, people talking to Shoth.
It doesn't make me happy, but no, I'm not going to go batshit crazy over it. We need information from everywhere that we can gather it.
Yeah. And at least we may know what's happened to the Golden Orb, at least for the time being. The fact that the orb is staying with Mother. Or Etpel? El Patel or something like that? They kept talking talking in some jargon sometimes, like that meant Mother.
Come with me. Oh, it meant Mother. Did it translate it for you?
Yes, I asked.
All of it?
Not that exactly, but it did say, I asked what that meant, and they said it means Mother.
Right. Did it speak in any other gibberish? Other than that part?
I would have to write it down for you. There was...
Yes. Yes. Yes, please do. Let's go to the camp and get some paper before...
Yeah.
You know, more thoughts get in there.
I'm sorry to be putting this all on you, but...
No, it's fine.
I can't really confide in other
appreciate
people.
it.
I can't really confide in other people about it.
It's understandable. Goodness.
Not because it's Shoth, but it's more of that... Less and less people are wanting to just deal with the orbs, and they just want to say, you know, just fuck off, I don't want to hear this sort of thing.
Yes. Yes. A lot of people like to run away from things they don't understand, or don't care to understand.
That's exactly what I said to Shoth. And they said that they appreciated my honesty about it, which was a little concerning.
I'm sure. What did Shoth look like? In the past he's been described as a dark figure, or cloaked.
Well, they changed form at one point.
From
The
what
first...
to what?
The first, they were the way that I saw them the first time. The dark entity,
In the dream,
but...
right?
Yeah, the dark entity that had stars lining their body sort of thing. It was stars all over.
Stars.
But I could actually see their reactions. Like, I could see their facial expressions. They used the stars to...
Dark entity with stars. What color was he?
Dark entity, like I said. I think the same colour of the purple orb. Something similar.
Because what you just described is the description for how some people, is how some people describe Quom. A male-ish figure, well, I don't know if it was male or androgynous. I'm made of dark glass with stars in it. The whole cosmos in it was the idea. Interesting. Okay, and what did it change to then?
From what I remember, it changed size. They changed size to my height. And walked towards
They were taller
me.
before?
They were taller, yes, much taller. They stood in front of the podium
Right.
of the church and started. That's when we were talking and all that.
Right. I got some paper here. Let me grab it.
Hmm.
Just write down the noises. That will be good enough. I will be able to. It'll be helpful.
The second form, from what I remember, was about my height, but it grew hair, long black hair, and then, but it had the features of the woman in the glass plane.
Right. The one that it referred to as mother. Yes.
Mm. I'll put that one as mean mother because that's the one that they said that was common.
Right.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
When you do, I'm assuming you're going to translate it then.
I can try.
If you do end up translating any of it, would you let me know?
I will. At least when it comes to this specific thing, I can't promise that in the future any translations that I do I might share.
That's...
But, yes.
That's fine. We all have our secrets. We're
I
allowed
will
to...
give you a heads up, however. I should be able to... Well, I should be able to get it translated before this is relevant. Never mind then. Yes, we'll see. But yes.
I'll leave you to it. I've kept you long enough.
No, it's fine. Actually, I did have a question for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, Professor. Hello, Ezra.
Ryllae, right?
That's right.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going well. I've, yeah. Got a lot of talking to do today, so...
Just talking to your professor there. Archmage. It's impressive.
We have a few impressive professors, a part of the institute.
To be fair, for an elf that old that have studied magic for so long, I guess it's not that surprising with all the time in the world.
Yeah, I guess that near immortality helps with that at least.
Yes.
Maybe I should get him to try to help me break into the fourth circle before you guys leave.
Do you have third circle mates then?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. What skull, if I may ask?
Primarily lightning and a little bit of metal magic.
Interesting. I guess those go together, huh?
I mean, with the combination I have set up, yeah, it's pretty good.
Fair enough. If I may ask, I've seen you around for, well, weeks now. What brings you here? Here in general sense, obviously.
Honestly, I was just kind of passing through. I was down in Kulani visiting my daughter. First time I've seen her in a while. And so, that went poorly, so I wandered up north and came here specifically to see what all was going down, and came across you all with the shield working on, and also wanted to see what that was all about.
That's fair enough. Quite the place to wander to.
Sure.
Oh, it's adventurer's life, you know?
Fair enough.
You hunted this?
Yeah.
Right. If you'll excuse us, I did want to have a chat with Ryllae, so.
No problem.
See you around,
Have a
Ezra.
good one.
Oh, you didn't save any for yourself?
I had noticed that you had, perhaps not this past couple of weeks, but in the past, kept an eye on Palvindor and Riftwatch.
Mhm.
I was wondering if you had found anything out in particular.
Apart from the information, I don't know what sort of information you know of as of right now, but of the weapons that they're currently using on those, and most of more than likely just leaving them devoured.
Yes, the experimental weapons,
Mhm.
right? Or at least what we presume are experimental weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Could I ask you to just write down what you know, like later down in the day, like at night or whatever, and just hand it to me later? Okay.
Yeah, I will.
All right, thank you. I think that was mostly it. I think there was something else, but I think I'm forgetting. I'll catch you later.
Once
if
you
I
remember, you can come chase after me for it.
Right, fair enough. I have to have a chat with.
Oh, I need to talk to Yoral as well, but I'll leave it. Just let him know that I need to talk to him when possible.
I will.
Amber.
Amber, pleasure. Yuki, pleasure.
I don't know any fourth circle spells yet, but Actaris is definitely the guy to talk to.
But, I asked you this or not already a few weeks ago. What circle have you reached?
Oh, third.
Third. Respectable.
Thank you.
How about you, Ryllae?
I'm currently learning a third one right now, but I'm having some difficulty with it.
Nice, nice. And, you,
Are you available to talk?
That's...
Sure. My boots are drying, so I got time.
Yes.
We'll go talk by the river.
What
It's
circle do you
rather
go into?
urgent.
Okay. Oh, all right.
If
Gonna
you
have to
excuse us,
myself,
Ezra.
sorry.
Sorry, Ezra. We'll be back.
No problem.
What's up? Everything okay?
No. Me and Jacqueline, we came back from the city a couple hours ago. But as we were walking back, we overheard news about stuff from outside. Some sailor was spewing a bunch of shit. I don't know how much of it is true. I don't know how much of it is hearsay. I don't know how much of it he's just, exaggerating the truth. He said that Norandel seems to be going well. That it's, the rift beasts have basically, but they're doing good. What I did hear, though, is that Riker is not in a good situation right now. He didn't specify much more, but all I know is that it's not doing good.
I see.
And with the influx of refugees from Golden Shore and from Kenvale, they won't survive.
That seems like a supply issue. How can we help?
Rifts. The rifts are what is driving people to become refugees, to be sent to other towns. The EAC, Riker and Andrian are the only places left of the EAC.
So, but if we... So the problem is everyone's going to Riker as refugees?
They're going to both Riker and Andrian, but the problem is that there has been more problems rising in Riker to the point where it's probably going to collapse. Not because of the amount of refugees, but it's also the Rift Beasts. But again, this is...
So they're being attacked by Rift Beasts?
Yes. Don't forget,
that changes things.
Don't forget, Kenvale is near Riker. Golden Shore is near Flens and Andrian, but a lot of people... You saw what happened with Norrendale.
I understand.
The thing, I don't know how...
Don't worry, I still remember the promise I made you. I'm still planning to help you out with your family in Riker.
That's if they're not fucking dead.
Well, we don't know that.
We don't know. I know, that's what I'm saying. We don't know. I don't know if the sailor was just spewing a bunch of shit, or they could be dead by now. I don't know. This... When we asked him, he didn't really give us much. He just gave us, it was a few weeks old news. That's all. But it's what we've got so far.
Until we know if anything's happened to them, you can't think like that. That's gonna lead you down a really bad path of thought. Okay?
I am being as calm as I can. I'm being as calm. I'm trying to critically think about all of this. But if I find out that we are just fucking around and doing fuck all, when there are people that we could be saving...
We're not doing fuck all. We're ensuring that the stuff that we're making isn't going to just collapse as soon as we leave. If that happens, there's no point in us doing any of this.
Yeah. If there was...
I get it. I know that it's very urgent, and I agree. I think we need to go to the South EAC next. Figure all of that out. Riker's as good a spot as any. I'd be happy to go there, and we can start working on a barrier.
Okay. I guess I'm just scared. They're the only people I have left.
Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, you got all of us, but I understand the sentiment. I wouldn't want anything to happen to my family either.
Yeah. Me and Jacqueline, though, said we'd talk to all the captains about this. At least let you know, and so you guys can actually talk amongst each other and see what the next plan is. I've already spoken to Actaris about it.
It's a good start. Sounds like that's where we'll have to head. Maybe we can spend some of the gold we have to get messengers out to get more information. That's something to talk to Actaris about. I know there is like a magical courier service.
I mean, good luck trying to get anything out of here.
Well, they use like projection, you know?
Oh, well, I didn't know that, so...
At least I think so. It's something to talk to Actaris about for sure.
Yeah. Hopefully. Okay.
Maybe I'll reach out to him when I see him next. Thanks for bringing this to my attention, Ryllae.
No problem. Now just gotta wait on Yoral. Let him finish his conversation with Vesper, and then that's all the captains I needed to talk to.
Alright then.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll leave you to go get your shoes on. The pavement's probably really
Thanks.
cold.
A little bit.
Careful, they might burn.
It's okay, they're alright.
Where do you hail
Yeah, I'm from Kulani, actually.
Ah. I see. Interesting.
We're not done, Ryllae. I'm just grabbing a shovel. We're not done.
Burying a body or something? What the fuck? Oh, Sonny.
Hi!
Do you mind if I have a word with him?
Yeah. What's up?
In private.
Look, I'll keep looking and I'll try to find him
You
and
sniff
let
him
him
out.
know that
I'll-
I'll let him know that you have something that you need to talk to him about. That's really important.
Oh, smoke. What's going on,
Okie
Bessie?
smoky. Alright.
What's going on? Oh, I love this tree. This is a good tree.
I'm glad you think it's a good tree. I've had a bit of a... how do I put it? There's been a lot of things that have happened, and I don't know how to, don't know how to comprehend it, I guess.
Well, what's going on?
We were on our way back from the city. We were basically talking about how... We were talking about... Like, I was talking to Jacqueline, and we were on our way back here, and we found a sailor.
Oh?
And he spoke about... He spoke about how Norandell's doing good, and I was glad. I was happy about that. Then they mentioned shit about the EAC, Riker. About there's troubles there. I'm so... I don't know if it's bullshit. I don't know if it's... I don't know what is real, what the truth is on that. I don't know what he may be spilling more lies about. I don't know. I'm so scared.
Are you worried that...
I'm scared that I've lost them. I'm worried that something's happened to my parents.
Do you need to go home?
Well, no. I might not have a home to go back to. I'm so worried that something has happened to Riker.
What we could do is fact check.
How could...
Get around and talk to people. Like, you know? Because that was just one person.
That's what I did! Sonny, that's what I was doing! I've been trying to look for information and there has been nothing.
Nothing at all?
No, this is the first piece of news I've heard.
Okay.
I don't know how long... I don't know how long we plan on being here. I really don't. I understand people want to make sure that the shield's okay and, you know, the city's going to be fine when we leave. That's fine. I don't know. They said that this news was a couple weeks old. So I don't know what the situation is. I might not have a family to go back to.
I'm sorry that... Damn. Not even like an ounce of information after that. Okay.
No.
What we could do is maybe... Like, since we might be going to the EAC at some point, we might as well just say, hey, is there a possibility that on the way, you know, we could check Riker, you know?
It's not even just a, let's go have a check. They need to have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
They are one of the last 2 remaining EACs cities left. Riker is the main port for deliveries.
So if they're down, that's it. So that's a really important...
If they both of the EACs go
a good
down,
reason.
if they both go down, ASIC doesn't get their supplies anymore. And ASIC goes down.
Okay.
But again, I don't know how much of it was hearsay. I don't know how much of it was just shit.
At the next meeting, we can both raise our concerns and bring up that point.
I'm talking to the captains already about it. Both me and Jacqueline have. We've gone to all the captains. I'm about to go talk to Uriel about it.
Okay. Well, that's the most we can do right now, but I have your back 100%, okay? If you need that support, I'm there for you, okay? I will back you up on that. Because, like you said, if they go down, the rest of ASICS goes down. And that's something we can't afford, you know? Just... I know you're scared about your parents, but you have to, unfortunately, keep your head up and hope for the best.
They are
That's
the
what I'm
only
trying to
things
do. I don't
have.
even know where mine are.
They are the only things I have left.
I know.
They are the only people I have left. And I don't... They're gonna outlive me. I know that. But I want them to be there to see me through all these... To see me through all of these achievements. To see me get better. Be better.
Of course. That's all you could ever want is for your parents to be there when you shine the brightest, but just... I know it probably sounds delusional and like so pointlessly hopeful, but sometimes the only thing we can do is hold on to the hope that we do have. That they're gonna be okay, that everything's gonna be fine and you will see them again. That is the thing that keeps me going. That's why I can smile as brightly as I do, is because I know in my heart that I will see my family again. And that I'm trying to make the world a better place for them. So let that be your motivation until you do see them for the first time in a long time again. Just think about it, okay? Think about the good that you're doing for your parents.
I am being as calm as I can about all of this. I'm not letting my...
I understand.
I'm not letting my emotions get the better of me, because I know that is what I complain about everything else. I say to people that them... Because... Hello, Lafon.
Sorry,
Hi.
I don't mean to interrupt for long, but I was
You're
told
okay.
you had something you should tell me.
Me? Or...
Well, Celine had mentioned there was something important worth noting to tell, I suppose, a team leader? I'm not...
well, we were looking for Arcturus initially, but, I did notice...
We split off, but I could go and try to find him.
That's okay. Though I will
Celine's
say,
over
since
there.
you are a team lead... maybe they haven't... Oh no, Arcturus is right there. Okay,
And
cool.
Arcturus is over there.
I'll probably go over there then, because you probably want to go hear it too, just in case.
Sure, of course.
Okay. Okay.
You go talk to him before he
Ryan-
starts walking off by mistake.
Actually, I believe he's walking this way.
Oh, he is.
It's gonna be okay, I promise. They're gonna be
fucking hope
okay.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around.
What? Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Hi. So, as you know, like when I was doing that
I need to go
patrol
talk
with
to
you, like keeping an eye on the airship,
Ural, but
I
don't know if
noticed
Jacqueline's spoken to you
something. I
already.
hadn't had any time to talk to you because you've been busy.
If not, I will talk to you about
but
the
something
issue that
stuck
has
out to
arisen.
me, and it didn't sit well. But because you were so busy,
Sure.
Ural.
Aye.
Mind if we have that talk now?
Aye.
Yeah. I would say let's go stand on upon the hill, but Vesper's there, so I can't really. And the tree over there is taken. Well, all the talking places are taken.
Drastically running out of secluded spots.
Unfortunately. I'm unsure if Jacqueline's spoken to you, one of the unsorted. We'll talk on this hill.
They have not, no.
Okay. That leaves it to me then, good. We're not standing in that. Fuck that. We arrived back from the city just a little bit ago. But as we were leaving, we were, we heard news about the outside, or at least what... I can't be 100% if it's true or not, but it's rumours, I guess. We saw a sailor, and he was talking, you know, gossiping to a small group, and they mentioned about Norrendale being cleared of, you know, the rift beasts, like in the vicinity, which is good. And they're hoping to, you know, reach to Beston and all of that soon, but again, all hearsay, don't know. Problem is that they mentioned about the EAC, about Ryllae, more specifically, how they've been going through some troubles. This is like weeks old news, however. So we don't know how much of it is true. We don't know how much he stretched the truth. We don't know. They could be bullshitting. I don't know. But I knew before we came here, the Ryllae wasn't doing very well. It was getting harder and harder to defend against the rift beasts. I don't know what the plan is right now, but I want to try and get to Ryllae as soon as possible. Because when the EAC go down, supplies stop going around. And so does ASICs. ASIC will eventually fall if we do not figure out what to do with the EAC.
Aye, that is true. My vote was initially to head to the EAC rather than up here to Beston, and we have been here too long. But only could have forgotten that those damn Palvindorians. But I consider that a worthwhile next point of call.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not... And you can say that this is because I have a bit more of a, you know, reason to be there. But my family live in Ryllae, and I don't want to find out that they're all dead because we were too late.
Aye, I understand.
And I have at least a little bit of sway in Ryllae, my father being a harbour master.
That
So
could prove useful. Aye.
yeah, which is why I've been trying to vouch for us to go to Ryllae and at least try and put down a shield or get into some sort of position where it can defend itself. Again, I don't know how much of it has been stretched. I don't know how much the truth has been stretched. I don't know what lies and what's truth.
Aye, well, you don't need to be doing any convincing to me, as I said. If it was down to me, we would have been down and visited all the EAC already by the time we'd come up this way. The food supplies were too valuable to risk, but
I'm not going to lie,
no one
but
saw us staying up here so long.
I might just have a bit of a, I guess, a hate for Beston. But no offense, this place was already breaking apart, and I'm pretty sure as soon as we leave, something's gonna happen. We can't stay here forever.
Aye, no we can't. There's too much to be done, even if Palvindor does attempt to dismantle all our work here.
Yeah. Again, I just worry. I'm worried because there's a lot of refugees from Goldshore and from Kenvale there. And we are losing a lot of people if we just leave them. And they're right next to Flents too. Which makes it 10 times worse.
You don't need to convince me.
I know. It's not you who I need to convince, it's other people. And again, I have other reasons to be there, but my main reason is to get a shield down in at least one EAC city.
Ideally, we'd get the lot of them. I don't know if one alone would be able to support even what we can.
It wouldn't.
Carve out as safe.
But at least we'd had one place safe. If we get that one place safe, then we have more of a chance of getting the other place. And even helping Flents if they ever need it.
I'm definitely in agreement. I had no preference as to where in the EAC, but if Ryllae suits you better, then I will vouch for that if the choice comes up.
I've already spoken to some of the other captains, Luca, and I spoke to Professor Acteris about it. Jacqueline spoke to the other captains as well, so it's depending on what you guys think is best for us.
Well, I can't speak for all the others, but I know there were a couple in agreement that the EAC was a priority place to visit. But we'd made our way out of Norrendal even, so I won't be surprised if we paid a visit there sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's just convincing those that seem to have intent on staying and watching Palvindor, I think.
Well, they can fucking stay, but I'm not. Oh, Rowan's around. Perfect. Thank you, that's really the main thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Alright.
And let me know if you do need any help with any of the shield stuff in the future. I've been wanting to look into it a little bit more, see if I can help out.
Well, that's good to know. We'll take all the help we can get.
Yeah. I'll let you be on your way though, I don't want to take up your time.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for talking. Hey, Murtash.
Jarl, was Lefariel supposed to be back by now? They mentioned they were leaving.
Have we not seen any sight of him today yet?
No, not at all. Unless he's back. You guys just came from over there.
Busy and not running.
Yeah, Lefariel went to go do something medical related, I think they said. I don't remember when they left, but I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be
They
back
would
by
have
now.
told somebody, at least from medical, where they were going. If they were doing something medical.
Should we talk to Talia, you think?
Maybe?
Perhaps we should.
Maybe we can ask Talia. Did they not tell you where they were going? I assumed you would know because, Captain.
I got the rough idea. I don't really know the area, so it's hardly much to go on.
You know where Talia is, love?
I think I saw one towards the
Last I
town.
saw her, she was over with us looking at them cast the spells. So
aren't busy.
her that way, I believe. So
Yeah, I thought she ran towards town because she ran past us when we were talking just then.
Alright, well.
How you doing, Ryllae?
Good gracious,
Right.
I didn't
Oh, no,
even
he's
realise.
dying.
Oh, that's a shame.
Morning. He's dead.
Morning.
I'll miss him deeply. I didn't give him a name, but you do. Hey, well, I mean, you can have a walkway for you.
Thank you.
You doing alright, Caleb?
Yep, I'm doing good.
That's good.
Keep an eye on her.
Why?
I don't. She says she's a local, but she's asking a bit too many questions for me to feel comfortable with it.
About what?
The shield.
Understood.
I don't know. Yep. Anyway, other than that, I'm doing all right. Saw some of the spells.
How
you doing, Helmet?
Fine. How are you?
You all right?
I don't believe I've
Helmet?
introduced myself yet. My name is Helma Nomathetis. Helma Nomathetis.
Ryllae. Greystone.
Pleasure to meet you. So.
Helmet?
Helma.
Oh, Helma.
Helma.
You were saying helmet.
Yeah. I said Helma.
Oh, helmet. Alright.
Did I say helmet or did I say
You
helmet?
you said helmet.
I heard helmet.
I said helmet.
You
Well,
fucking idiot.
I get how you could. I get how you would think I said helmet with my accent.
Yeah.
I think you're being rather
Helma.
prejudiced, but I'll
I
forgive
will
you
admit-
this once.
Okay, how do you say my name?
Ryllae.
Not even.
Hey, we need medical.
Shit.
Like right now.
This direction.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What the? Go inform Uriel and the people in the town. Okay, right. Who needs medical? Do you need medical? You? Who? You? Oh god, you look like shit. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'll just sit down. Just stay sit down. For God's sake. Sit down. No, just sit down.
This one.
Hang on.
Should we?
Professor, can you get me some
Move out the way.
sturdy pieces of wood so I can get a stent going? Because I don't have anything big enough right now.
I don't know.
What would you say?
Okay, so there's divine healing going on right now. So we can only take you so far, I think, but
I think I broke a rib.
What'd you do?
What has happened to your body? What is that
Could somebody
energy
go-
around?
That's a great question. I'll answer it when I can think straight.
Just.
What do you need,
what's going on?
There should be other medicals towards town. I'm not entirely sure. I know Uriel was looking for.
Because they're branches, but they broke them off.
Okay.
Should be good enough to at least.
How you doing, Benny? All right.
This
Hang
is
on,
gonna
pull
hurt a little
Penny
bit,
over
okay?
here.
But I'm gonna start putting a stent on your arm.
What's broken?
Pull him over here.
Hold on.
Arms and legs, I'm gonna get you to put a stent on.
Put him with it.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Give me a hand.
Oh.
All right. So this is gonna hurt, but I gotta get him in the right spot.
Okay.
Okay, wait, the fabric.
So, all right.
Hold it.
Two.
Nope.
What bindings?
It's not dislocated.
No, it's fine. He had to put the bone back in place. Okay, put the splint on now.
You want to put that splint on?
Are there any
Hold the splint. Put the.
The looks like his shoulder might be dislocated.
Make sure it's tied.
Apart from that, nothing.
Is there any
you
other
can see right
bleeding on
now.
him?
Okay. Lothario was able to get most of whatever cuts were open.
Okay.
Okay. Now your leg.
All right. Legs on. All right.
Right.
Okay.
Pull it out.
Alright, hold still. No.
This
Yeah,
one.
just do
All
it.
right.
I know the trick.
Yeah, just do
go
it.
for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
One.
Chill.
Okay, splint it. Make sure it's tight.
Yep.
2, 3.
Understood.
Do you need help?
Okay.
I
We're almost
think
done.
we got it. On standby.
Provides
Alright, sorry about this.
Okay. It should be fine. It should be mending slowly.
Are you able to help with whatever that is?
I have no fucking idea whatever that is.
No worries.
Fine.
Neither does he, apparently.
Okay.
Are you bleeding?
What?
Can we get people who aren't actually helping just move away?
Probably.
It's gonna start getting crowded over here.
Did I do?
No, we're gonna need you to move them.
Yeah, most likely.
Once we're done.
Into place.
Okay. They should be able to move now.
Where did they come from?
They were just walking from the
Right.
road right here. They saw them.
Let's lift them up. We'll take them to the tents.
Wait. Penny. Soulless.
Not the time. Okay.
Oh.
Right. I need your help lifting him. Make sure his leg stays level.
I'm gonna go try to find Rowan. He might be able to find out what's going on with his body.
Take him to the tent.
Yeah, hi.
Put him on one of the seats. Are we able to move Lothario?
Once you're done. Okay.
What? I'm feeling it's fine. I'm okay. Talia's got me. Yeah. Thank you.
I was gonna say we should get you to the tent now that you're at least a little bit more stable.
Yeah, okay.
Right, help him out. I'll carry on helping the others.
We are in 3 places.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's have a look. Any other wounds that we're seeing?
Probably bruises and scrapes, but nothing more than anything that's already been healed.
Okay. He should be okay then for the time being. Your wings seem to be intact.
Yeah,
No.
that was one of the first things we patched up.
Alright, okay, good. Alright. Arm seems to be
Ow.
doing good.
Shouldn't move that arm.
Yeah, don't move that arm if you can. Keep it as level as you can.
Damn, I'm right-handed too. That's really unfortunate.
It will heal in time. Alright? He'll be fine. Could you try and find Rowan for us?
Probably not.
Now?
Touch.
No, do not. Do not,
I
we don't
don't
know.
I mean, well, I picked them up, and I don't think... Did I get hurt from picking you up?
A zap every once in a while, but you're relatively okay.
Alright. I mean, just tingles.
Okay.
Alright.
Right, hopefully...
Can you able to say what you got going on with your green dot bolts?
I don't know.
Are you able to...
I was,
See? Are you able to... All your, senses?
Yeah, I can see and... Vision's a little foggy, but I did get hit in the head, so that's probably a concussion.
Right, okay. What exactly happened, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, I feel really rude. My name's Ryllae. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Penny.
Nice to meet Penny.
I asked Lothario for some help with... My mom was sick. I asked Lothario if he could help, and while we were there, rift beasts attacked. I don't think a rift opened anywhere nearby. I think they just followed us from the last place.
Shit. Okay.
We managed to outrun them. I don't think they'll be here anytime soon.
Oh, well.
We had to fly up a mountain, so, unless they can do that.
Is this stuff you're... we can't figure out... I don't know how to stop him you know, in this state, is this something that is?
Can you?
Yeah,
Can
is
you
this
tell if this is draining your mana, or is this a?
Yeah, it definitely is.
Are you able to turn it off? Are you able to stop it?
I just gotta. I'm kind of running on adrenaline at the moment.
It's
I'm
fine,
trying to.
it's fine, don't worry. Just close your eyes, take a deep breath. You're safe here. Alright?
Worst comes to
Just
worst,
take-
you're running a mana. Hopefully it stops. Oh hey!
Okay. Not even have to do anything.
You really should sit down. You look exhausted.
Neat.
Is LaFarrell doing okay?
Obviously.
I won't say no.
Okay.
He's standing.
Of course. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Right.
Penny! Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Ow. Ow. Rib.
I'm not sure if you heard, but Penny was with us before the island, exploded.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Makes sense.
I don't know if that's really.
Right. Are you able to move your arm, or are you still unable to?
A little bit, but I should be capable. Handshake? Ow! No, I got it. We're good.
You sure? And how's your leg feeling?
He snuck in and left the note, and he thought
I guess,
it'd be better if I leave the note than
I guess we'll find
Well,
out when I
you don't
start
have to
walking,
put pressure
huh?
on it. It's more of a case of we can try and move it up and see if it works. So
Yeah, let's try that.
how's that?
It's like sore, but it's not bad.
Alright, great.
But they're currently being stalled over there, and they're being stalled by Vespa and Yuki, so maybe we should hurry and get some more.
Wait, what's happening?
I'll get 'em.
Something about
Salvadorian scouts.
Fuck's sake. Let me see if I can try and heal this a little bit quicker.
I can hobble.
No, it's probably wise. Just stay here for a moment. It should help.
Sneak cells not really my strong suit.
Mm-hmm. As rude as it sounds, you'll become a liability if you walk out there and hobbled.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Bro, you okay?
What else happened?
Okay.
I've been made aware.
Thank you.
No problem. Again.
What else happened?
Ever need help? Let me know.
Will do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
should I stay here? Or...
Let me see.
Okay,
if I can
alright.
Let me see if I can help. Okay. How does that feel?
I think I'll be okay.
Fine. All right. Good.
For the time being.
Right. Right. He's in an okay condition now. He can walk at least.
They were coming more from the east. Probably from the left.
Good to see you again, Penny.
LaFarrell, you doing okay?
Fine now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right. Good.
Put this thing away.
I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck's happening over there.
The Balvindorian scouts, they
Oh
said.
shit.
I want to keep an eye on it.
No reason to come back.
Hi, bye.
There's a shield, no?
Is everyone okay? though?
Yeah, everybody's okay.
Yes, happened many.
Congratulations, I'm happy for the both of these.
Okay, what's the situation now?
Hey, what's that?
Penny's walking around now, so.
That's good. I think Elvendorian scouts over there, if you can see that huge mob.
Yeah, I don't know if it's wise for us to be going
They
over
haven't
there,
about
but
it. Let's go somewhere else. No, I want to stick around over here. let them have their moment.
Is the girl in the purple outfit, is she also Palvandorian?
I'm almost positive she's a spy, but I have no hard proof. She's
Considering we
asking
have
a lot
scouts,
of questions.
considering we have this Palvandorian scouts, probably something to lead us off the trail.
I mean, so
What are we doing with these?
So yeah, just
What are we gonna do about these Palvandorians then?
I'm gonna leave that up to them.
Well, I mean, the last time
I'm
they did
going
that,
to
they
be armed.
the last time that they did that, they you know, kind of.
I mean, so at the moment, unless
What? Over there, but it's probably a wise idea for us not to go in with weapons open and, you know.
No.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I was helping the others get escorted back to the camp. They were
Mhm.
heading
Very
on
good.
the docks.
Okay.
Oh, really? Bobby isn't telling any secrets.
I'll leave whoever.
He probably doesn't know too much, right? He had Vista come by the island and then he mentioned to him, yeah, we are practicing occult magic. You know, that thing we weren't supposed to say to anybody.
People are often really
You mean-
bad at
oh, you're
keeping
speaking of,
secrets.
are they?
That is something I've come to
Yeah.
find.
Put the beans
I
back
don't.
fairly quickly.
I would say though,
Yeah,
for
but-
those who are non-combative, I feel like we should have
Talking to that purple lady who I'm like
The front.
70% sure is a spy.
Oh no! Yes.
So, yeah, no, we know.
We know, they're
So,
scouts.
those that are
We,
not combat capable, it might be a good idea to have them put themselves inside the town. That way we have a fortress, basically. We can defend the front and other areas.
So, we have Rift Beasts, Trace and Penny.
over there with
Now we have
Penny and
Palvandorians coming
Burial.
from the other side.
The Rift Beasts apparently attacked on the outside of the shield, so they shouldn't be a problem in here as
Good.
long as it does its job.
It's the Palvandorians we should worry about.
Which are over there,
Are
and
they still being held over there? I finally
Yep.
was able to find Actaris at least. So.
Yep, Actaris over there, he's handling it.
I'm gonna
I know
go
Actaris
talk to
doesn't
Abby.
want
Try
to go to
guide
war with
those of
Palvandor, so I trust him to handle this situation.
Well, it was more
Don't know how to answer that really. I think they're balanced in a way where they just kind of try to fit in where cover each other's weaknesses, I suppose.
what
She's asking about the institute.
Right, a little bit of curiosity. Wouldn't hurt, right?
right.
I like your little friend over there. It
Thank
is an
you.
interesting choice of pet. Although many pick dogs or cats, I suppose you picked that creature.
I did.
Indeed, it must be very special to you. So is everyone here at Rosewood allowed to keep pets?
I suppose. Question mark?
Yes.
We're not. We don't really get in trouble for it.
It is
I
something
see,
that
so
we're
you're allowed to
allowed
keep
to have
pets.
with more of just at least forming the authorities above us.
Alright, authorities above you. Interesting. Thank you very much for your talk. I was conversating with my friend Avi right here. I wouldn't say it was a private conversation, but I do not prefer large groups to scan me such a way. I'm sure you understand.
We're not scanning you though.
You see, I've met other soldiers from the Rosewood Academy, and they didn't seem very friendly towards me.
Yeah, again, sorry, would.
Hi, my name's Sunny. Have a good day.
Because, well, the tensions are high. I'm sure you'd understand that. we have
You
every
see,
right to be.
no, not really.
Oh? How so?
I was on a long travel and I just came back here to my hometown.
Oh,
and as
from
soon as I
where?
came back, wow, the Rosewood Academy. It was a business travel.
From where?
Unfortunately, I cannot state my business. You see, it is business stuff. It's private.
I see. Well, I mean, the town has been very kind and allowed us to stay nearby. We're not staying inside the town.
Of course, of course.
If that's your concern.
No, I'm not concerned. I'm just happy to meet the heroes, the ones who will save the world, right?
You don't sound very enthusiastic about it.
Not how I heard one of your soldiers speak of it, of course, no. But hey, I believe in you. Woohoo!
What was your name? Sorry.
Poppy.
Poppy. Well, it's a pleasure.
Like the flower, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Ari.
I will not remember that.
That's
Pleasure to
fine.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, Avi, continuing our conversation. Must we move away? The forest is quiet and we're not too many eyes not being friendly.
If you don't mind, could I
I'd
have a
say.
quick word with Avi just before you take him away somewhere?
Of course. He's a very friendly person. A gentleman, I would say. Please,
That's nice.
go ahead.
I'm glad he is. Come on.
Okay.
What was she asking you?
Stuff about the initiative and our purpose and stuff like that.
Don't give her
I suppose
anything.
just like... Why not?
Because she could be working against us. She could be
Isn't that true for any villager here?
not when they're asking things that they shouldn't be asking.
That's... But
Avi.
those are general questions that even the whole world knows about us.
There's other things she's brought up. And trying to take you to a private corner to talk to you. Please don't give her any information that she doesn't need to know.
No, okay, yeah, I suppose I don't know much about stuff. She asked about the shield generator, but I didn't know anything about it. Nothing I could give.
Preferably just don't give her anything.
Oh. I suppose I started catching on the weird vibe, but... And I guess I'm just sort of used to it. Some people do look kind of down upon you around the world. Well, not you, I mean us, you know, Rosewood.
I know, they do, I know. Just, if you can, try not to say anything that could jeopardize our whole institute.
No occult speak?
No occult speak.
Okay.
No orb speak, no occult speak, nothing that could put us in a bad light.
No bad light.
You
okay.
will-
I've been trying to put us in a good light, yes.
Yeah, just don't reveal anything that's too about the shield as well. They don't need to know.
No. Okay.
I'm sure your friend. I wish your friend was here to talk to you, but apparently not. So, just stay close as well. Don't let her walk off with you.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'll leave you to it. Come on.
Okay.
Thanks, Avi. I think she was over here.
Of course.
Nope, she's over there.
We do have a variety of people from different backgrounds.
Neutrality in its.
Murtash. Come.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's probably a good idea to talk to you because
Yeah.
of what I just did.
Just letting you know.
So,
keep
what
an
were we
eye.
talking
Keep an eye on that woman. She says that she's from the town, but she said
Yeah.
that she won't disclose where she came from.
Yeah, no, I know she's really suspicious. I was like, oh, okay, she's just probably a normal lady. And then, we asked what she was up to or where she came from, and she said like something or other, something like that, basically, like really suspicious way of saying what you were doing. I was like, okay,
She
that's
basically
weird, but
says she
whatever,
went
maybe
on a
you're just
business
quirky.
meeting, and
Yeah, and she won't
meeting.
say where.
She
Yeah.
won't say where. She's trying to
Or what
she's
for.
trying to lure Avi away.
And now she's talking. Yeah, no, she's specifically talking. No, I know. Okay, between you and me, and also blue guy, is Eisner, whatever his name is. I forgot. I'll have to ask again.
Avi, I believe.
Coquette's invisible and is gonna follow them when they go talk.
Good. Okay. Where
So
is Kik?
figured that'd be better.
I was gonna say
than doing
I wish Kikette was here.
I don't know. Invisible. They disappeared.
All right, that's good. I've told Avi to not say anything.
As long as Avi's
they
talk.
said that they want to try and keep it in the the good light. Try and get the talk about the good things, but the fact that she's asked about the shield, asked about the institute. Luckily, Avi doesn't know about anything about the shield, so.
Yeah. I don't think she's Palvendorian. Because why would she come when a scouting party's coming? I mean, I guess that could happen, right? But I guess maybe she could be from somewhere
Red
else,
herring.
like another group, like the Setting Sun, or like a church or something, then to just check things out.
A red
Could
herring.
be a red herring, sure, yeah, but
Well, I was saying a red
still,
herring, more of like the Palvendorians.
I don't know what that
coming.
means.
Sorry, more of the Palvendorians coming, and her being a
Who's that?
spy of some sort.
Yeah, it's no auxiliary member.
I think that's Meredith. I think she's finally been given a new set of clothes.
Maynif?
Maynif, I call her Meredith. Simple.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure. Meredith is way simpler than Maynif.
Yeah. It's easy for me to remember. Okay. What was it that you've done, though? You were talking about it.
What do you mean?
You were saying what's going on with the Palverdorian
I sent
stuff?
Coquette to go follow them.
Oh.
But that might... Is he being dragged away from that?
Yes, he is. I think because Yura wants to talk to him.
Alright. Okay.
What's going on with the Palverdorian guards?
Is it correct?
Oh, they were a scouting party. They wanted to enter and check out the city, and obviously we said no because this is our encampment, and also because we can't even give them permission to go into the city. That's up to Bespin.
I see.
Ghostly figure, I could have sworn.
Maybe it was a trick of the light.
Trick of the eye.
It's behind those bushes.
Probably a trick of the light. You're probably just going
Yeah.
crazy. Just ignore it.
Oh, I didn't even touch any. Okay, I almost slipped my tongue.
I mean, I was watching the bushes this whole time and I saw nothing, so it's probably just a trick of the light, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway, my question was when they arrived, the three of them.
I wanted to know a little bit more about it.
Understandable.
That's out of my expertise. I'll be wearing it, right? So anyone she's talking to.
That's my
I think
fault.
She's been spoken to of it, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
keep an eye on this.
unfortunately. Yeah, thank you, sir.
We've already
That
got
was
eyes
all
on
I
that.
had. I appreciate it. Holly can be trusted, but this is a stranger.
It can. Just he tends to.
When she's
do
going to
things
go,
that
just
don't
at
be
least letting you
supposed
know, when she's going to go talk to Avi, she will not be alone with him. Since she
well,
wants to have a private conversation away from prying ears. So,
She does not pull any wool over my eyes. I'm keeping tabs where I can.
we are all...
I plan to see if I can extract anything out of her as well.
Did you learn anything else? All I've learned is that she went on a business meeting and she... Well, she went on a business meeting, but she won't
Appeared and
disclose
saw
where.
the Great Rosewood. Ah. I'll see if I can try to extract some sort of report with her. Maybe
Don't.
that may bring
Just
some
let-
aid. But
There's somebody going to be watching over her when she has that talk with Avi, to make sure that she doesn't attempt to extract anything else from him. She's already been asking about the shield. She's already been asking about the shield.
But
She's
at this point,
been
I
asking
never
about the
will.
institute.
Of course. Let's just... If we have already our operations put in place, then let's not make it too big of a scene than it seems to be.
I'll at least inform
I'm going to
you.
go back to not close this mission. No, I'm well.
I believe she's going to take Avi away
Thank you,
now.
sir.
So it's probably just wise to let her be.
She definitely wants to speak to someone.
That's for sure.
You want to tell her that you're indisposed?
You haven't met Penny before. They were a teammate.
Beer?
Maybe it's the Ferrari blood. The red water.
Oh,
Water?
I
What?
assume it's that out here.
Who's drinking Ferrari blood? What the fuck?
Hi.
Wait, what?
I really hope no
I'm just
one.
trying to figure out what each type of water is.
We're sort of just trying to hide away from the Palvindorians in here, if you're wondering why we're all in here.
I mean, I don't think you're in the clear now to walk around.
Are they gone?
Believe so.
I need to find Acteris, one of the
I
Ferraris,
can-
a perverted racist.
What's still going on about this?
It's a
You know,
serious issue.
you know what? I could just ask. I know where Acteris is. I could go bring him here.
If you could, please.
Okay.
I would appreciate it.
I don't believe I think the Palvindorians have left for the time being. So, just keep your wits about you. If you see something, let us know. That's all I can say.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Yeah, buddy system. Keep it a
were sort of
keep
told
with
to stay with-
you know pairs.
Wayne, that one. Wayne, and then someone named Mariah.
It's just another person to keep eyes on. I don't know if we can keep doing this, you know.
Don't make it too obvious that you're watching her.
Not even looking at. Okay, whatever.
I'm talking about Jackson.
Of course, I apologize for the extended wait.
I mean, we are, but I don't think it's a problem.
Things.
Seems like trying to...
We can get them to at least start mass manufacturing the shield, the generator itself.
Sorry.
I mean, you'd have to get them to stop
Ryllae,
attacking
goodbye.
us first every time they see us, because
And that is
Just a moment.
they are, more often than not, they
I'm
have been the
assuming
ones to fire first.
That's why
Professor-
I'm hoping the general will pay attention to the idea that I'd given that secondary captain back at Norndon.
Apologies for interrupting your talk. One of the auxiliary was just to talk to you about putting in a complaint about one of the Falaris who have been doing weird shit.
Is it Patches?
They're in the bar. No, apparently it's one of them's
Oh.
being really creepy. They're in the bar and they wish to talk to you.
How creepy.
Oh well.
Perverted and racist, apparently. I'm not entirely sure. That's what they
I
just
wasn't
the
there, I can't
auxiliary said.
Wait, Solus. That's right.
Either way,
I'll
I
see you guys in a bit.
would probably say that they would be at least definitely not here. It'd be a hard sell given that, well, just from general stance of things and remembering on the news, with the setting sun supporting them here. I mean, it's not the first time they've been fighting Palvindor directly, so they have no interest in working with them, and probably wouldn't be too happy if we pitched that idea to them.
That's why, like I said, hopefully.
They're in the town now, by the way, by the well.
Feel promoted, Captain, we'll say. I'd spoken to at night in Norndon. Can hopefully get the idea I put forward up to the general.
No one's going to be happy about it, but if it works, hopefully it will. It'll at least mean a 6-year ceasefire for a while.
I suppose we'll see. I could also see people taking that opportunity to jump on them, and 'cause they've certainly made very few friends on this continent.
Sure,
so
but
it would have to require a buy-in on everybody else's part too, not to take advantage of that to get some revenge.
But it's also an issue of, with the idea put forward, it would benefit everyone to a degree along the way.
Give in. Professor, do you know about the lady that's currently walking around? Do you know? Have you been hearing reports of it?
I've spoken to her. Everyone I've talked to who's talked to me about it, I have told them to keep an awareness of her.
Mm-hmm.
If you see any sort of city official, I would inform them to keep awareness of her as well.
Well, when I was talking to her, she did inform, she did say that she was she just came back from a business trip. I inquired where, and she said that she couldn't tell me, which, it's understandable sometimes. You'd at least say the town, though. She's been talking to Avi, but Avi's very loose-lipped about things, so I had to pull him to a side and tell him to not talk about shit he shouldn't be talking. She's asked about the shield. She's asked about about just the institute itself. So it is possible that she could be a spy of some sort. Maybe the Palvadorian guards were a red herring while she gathers information.
The other thing to keep awareness of
is the chaos you want to see in the world.
Beston Bay's other largest trade partner was Droza. Kind of the two things that kept Beston Bay afloat these last 10 years have been food imports and importing slaves. Good port cities up for grab. I don't see many Drozans avoiding the chance.
Well, that was one of the other rumors that had been popping up a lot between the things me and Barrett were hearing about.
Fuck.
A lot of the southern coastline of Droza, especially are closer to this edge. There have been a lot more reports of acts of piracy.
Wonderful.
Very well see that heading this direction.
Fucking great.
It was kind of older news, but that just means that it could be worse than what we heard.
I don't know.
And
honestly, if we find ourselves for a law issue.
They're in the bar. I told them to wait there to wait for you.
Very well.
Thank you, Professor.
Really hoping that my worries about the Goldshore news aren't...
What about Goldshore?
There's not been a whole lot of information that was concrete, but enough people said it that sounds like it's potentially true. They said that it got retaken, they just didn't say by who or how. And the problem is that there's only two groups that could realistically pull that off, and it's either Flint's, who is under blockade by Palvandor and probably dealing with their own shit, or Palvandor.
They're
hoping it's not Palvandor who, quote, liberated the area. But unless we get somewhere closer to the EAC or Flint's, we're probably not going to know for sure how accurate that information is.
Riker's our best bet right now. I've informed the other captains about this, but the news that me and Jacqueline heard on our way back, not actually a couple hours ago. Riker's not in a good position right now. That's all we know. This is weeks old news, but it's still something we heard today. and we don't know if it's fully true, but we don't know if it's false. I already knew that Ryker and Adrian were both in pretty shit conditions when we left Norrendale.
Yes.
If Ryker is getting worse, we need to sort it out.
Right.
And if Rosewood
Out of
aren't...
I don't remember.
Hmm.
I don't remember where the layout is. Is Riker closer to Gold Shore?
Best Bay up here. Norrendale. Ryker is here. Adrian's here. Flint is here. Goldshore is here. They are all pretty close together. Kenvale is technically the furthest out.
It's not too late to do
right.
But Ryker is...
Know how that
Ryllae, when you're free.
Yeah.
A word when you're free.
Okay, I'll be done in a moment.
I have some thoughts about our plan.
Well, to that front, I agree with you. Especially with, well, the now potential worry that there might be another Palvandorian foothold in the middle of the area, and if they're going to attack the rest of the EAC, that would put both of those two territories.
Not
right in
just
the line
that,
of
but if the
fire.
EAC falls, not just to Palvandorians, but if Ryker and
Just in
Adrian
general.
fall to Rift Beasts, there is no imports for
A6 is
A6.
fucked.
A6 will fall. This is why I've been trying to kind of cram it into people's heads that Ryker and Adrian are our best bets right now in making sure that A6 doesn't fall. But people, I understand that they've been wanting to keep an eye on Riftwatch, but we are on limited time here. And to be honest with you, I have a little bit more of a foothold for Ryker because that's my home. So I have every right to be upset and to be worried about that place.
I agree with you. I don't really have a particular point to make for or against it, but regardless, the amount of information coming in right now, that's the more concrete that we can act off of, the better. And so far, from the sounds of it, that's the most concrete we have now. So it's just the one that should be most readily acted on.
Something that I keep telling people that at least this could get us a better foothold, a foot in the door with Ryker and the EAC in general. My father is a harbour master in Ryker. He deals with the imports and deals with all sorts of shit. Talking to him about getting supplies sent up to Beston or to Norrendale.
Why do you stall? You know.
Norrendale, I was going to say, they could even use Fort Ophelia as like an in-between point
Exactly.
for getting to here.
That's why that's why I was saying it's a wise idea for us to go to Ryker than Adrian. As much as Adrian is closer to Goldshore and to Flint's, Ryker's a bit more of a situation, and
Well,
I
mean, for my own personal interests and what I'm now wanting to look into wherever we go next, news can still travel between the places they're next door, so that one seems to be far more dire straits from what we heard. Otherwise, I feel like we would have heard some more about Adrian. Right, here it is. I mean, to be perfectly honest, this is the first I have heard this conversation, so sorry I've not been caught up to speed on it.
Because this is something I've been telling people actively, because I feel like if I started telling people just willy-nilly about news that could be false, it looks bad on me. Again, I only heard it from a sailor who stated that Norrendale's doing fine. They've gotten rid of all the rift beasts in the vicinity. But again, could be hearsay.
Hearsay or old news, either way, but we aren't going to find out by just standing here. And I feel like if Riftwatch is going to do something here, they're not going to do it while we're here. They're going to wait until
they're going to do it till we leave. And
so
I don't want to leave this place.
Putting off the inevitable.
Look, I want to get out of this fucking place. I don't like this place. Not because of the people here. I'm not saying because of Riftwatch. It's literally the place of where all the shit fell apart for me. I'd prefer not to be here, but yet we are staying here constantly. And I don't want to go back. I don't want to find out as we leave this fucking place. Riker has been completely destroyed, or has fallen, or Adrian has
Because
fallen
we
as well.
dragged our feet?
Because we dragged our feet. I will blame everybody in Rosewood if that is the case.
Well, at this point, hopefully they'll listen to the fact that there's more pointing to us needing to go there as the most important point of triage.
As of current, yes. Hello, Professor. Sorry. I hope everything was sorted.
Returned. It would seem the one referred to as Patches has decided to make a habit of assaulting our auxiliary forces. Zvirica.
Have they been punished yet for it?
Commit to your destiny.
I have not spotted them yet, and we'll have to have a bit of a meeting to decide what to do with them. We've already had previous issues with Patches.
I see.
And truthfully, on this point, I'm not entirely against the idea of just tossing them to the city and seeing who keeps them.
It's probably not a good idea, the fact that, you know, the Flari was given a name. And, looked after like
The clothing they wear.
I know, but
Honestly, at this point, I could not give two shits. They're going to start attacking people on a whim.
there's
We
no
do
point
not
of them
need
being
them.
here. Understandable. I need to go talk to Angeal. He wishes to talk to me. So, thank you. Oh man, shit.
Probably not good.
The time of the light will soon fade and give way to the dark.
Angeal,
Yes.
we could talk now.
Talk.
Yeah.
Let's maybe stay clear of the main path.
Maybe on the hill?
Right, yes, the hill. Through the tall...
Wheat.
Yes. Just get us out of the way. So, I spoke to some others. They wanted to insist I spoke openly about some orbs. So now, as small hints of... yeah, in my mouth. The plan to some.
Okay. We'll just sit here.
I would perhaps like to keep this plan smaller. I said in the cave that those who... You know, the larger it gets, the more it loses direction.
Yeah.
Have either of you seen Avi?
No, I thought people were keeping an eye on him.
Tavern.
We're trying to, but got lost in a different conversation.
He was at the tavern last I saw her talking to a stranger.
Yeah, the woman.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
One in purple. Who, for some reason, I'm not sure why.
They're only using...
Why is the one in purple a big deal?
We think that she's a spy.
Ah, checks out.
She's been asking
Right,
about the
it's a good
shield
thing
and
we walked
about
away
the
then.
institution, so...
Huh. So has the one with the rifle, the new student, the pink-haired one.
Haven't even
Probably
seen
something to
her,
keep an eye
so...
on.
Yeah.
So, we have the blueprints, but it won't take a short amount of time, so this will be a long-term project, and something we'll have to keep our lips sealed about. So that's kind of a shame, but I understand that tech is not a quick process.
I did speak to... I did speak to Leferial about this, because I know Leferial has been doing research into the illness. And Leferrel has given their full support in helping. But again, that's the only person I've spoken to about it, so... And Yoral, of course, knows.
Those who know of this plan on my end are Luca, Solus, the new student with the rifle.
Don't know who she is, though.
I'm now realizing that that could be an issue.
Maybe. It could be, but we'll see.
Given the talk of spies, I didn't give them any details, so...
Mhm.
I mean, I did say to keep it small, and they said they kept their word.
Well, we'll see if they kept their word if we hear about it from another person. So...
Yes.
Also, just wary,
If this
at
project
least be
gets too
wary
big,
for
we will
you.
lose all direction.
I've come to find out Kaket can go invisible.
Oh!
Murtesh told me.
Joy.
At least keep that
Well,
on the down
heed
low
our
until she
call.
decides to show it again.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Anyway, in the small circle of conversation I was in earlier, Luca mentioned to bring this to Rowan. The Ethertech device we're looking at does scan the body, and well, if we need to look at pathways, Rowan would be someone ideal.
I agree
Should
with that.
devouring reach the pathways, I'm not entirely sure what actually happens. I just know it travels through the blood and reaches your heart at a certain point.
It'd be a good idea to bring
And
him
then
in.
once it reaches the heart, that is the final point.
He is looking into my illness as well, so it could give him research on that particular area as well. So it's probably wise to actually get him in on the loop.
Yes. So we have Rowan and Lothario potentially on the bench.
Leferrel said they'd give their full support. I already spoke to them
Right.
about it.
So Lothario, you, myself, Jarl, and though they've left, Kiki. We'll consider their support. Them funding the blueprints was a very important part of the process.
Exactly.
So somehow we need to keep this project small whilst also
do you
putting in
stop?
development towards
You
the
know
machine.
what you must do.
That I'm not sure what we can do. That might just be something that we do in our own time. Where we can dedicate a specific time of the week to work on it.
Might be a good idea.
Mhm.
Right. Who other user technicians do we know? I mean, Luke is one, right?
No. Luke is not.
Is he not?
No.
I could have sworn. Did he not build with Emma?
I haven't seen him make anything.
Oh,
There's
it's now
Celine.
become so clear. Those were little lies.
What?
He wasn't working anything at all with Emma. They were just hanging out. Okay, well, never mind. Not important.
There's Celine, there's Jackson as well. Jackson, I will admit, Jackson's rather... I feel rude saying this. Jackson's fucking insane.
Mad, yes.
Mad as a hatter, you know. Right now we don't have many. I'm actually looking into the Aethertech to see if I can help with the shield.
Be mine.
It's like 2 people are working on it.
Right.
So it's probably a good idea if we all work together, like if I help, give a helping hand at least.
If we had Monty with us still, this would be a much quicker process.
Yeah.
But an attempt was made on his life and he decided to leave. Which, in fair reason, is absolutely valid.
Yeah.
What else? Whenever I think of something, it escapes my mind every single time.
I had a dream.
Hmm?
I had a dream.
An orb dream or a regular
Orb dream. A large one. A rather... How do I put it? A rather...
Give in.
It's given me a lot of
Everyone?
answers, but it's giving me a lot of concerns.
Go on.
I woke up in a... well, barren wasteland, but sort of thing. Around it, you know, dead trees, you know. Just everything was dead. Abandoned.
Make the sacrifice. Commit
There was a
to your
church.
destiny.
Abandoned one. Looked run down. The roof looked like it collapsed in. And I walked towards it. I stepped in. It changed. It looked pristine. And Shoth was there, sat in one of the benches of the church. If you've ever seen what a church looks like inside, you have the
Stained glass
aisles.
windows.
One large one right behind the podium. But Shoth was sat
Did
in
that
one of
also change shape at any point?
Yes, it did.
To a
Twice.
face?
Well, yeah, funny enough, yes, it did.
Chaos you want to see in the world.
Veiled, had a star like on her face, but her eyes were covered.
Right.
Um,
How do you say the name? How do they say it? Tell? What was its name? The face had a name.
Patel?
Shaft told me its name and I can't... Is it Patel?
I actually asked what that meant.
Right.
It means mother. That's what she said. Well, that's what they said. Yes, it meant mother. I spoke to Vesper about it. Vesper's actually going to be translating some of the things that they said to me.
Way to the dark.
But
I said I'd do the same for him as well. I'd write him some words. He'd translate them.
the glass changed from the figure to the figure again, but it showed like it was more representing of Luna, the goddess.
Luna.
The golden orb, the reason why we haven't seen the golden orb is because, well, because it's gone to go see Mother. Because Mother is unwell. Luna is unwell. You've seen it. That's why the golden orb hasn't been seen. But Shoth has.
Right.
Yeah.
But then why does Shath not go as well?
I asked. So, from what I can remember,
They're only using you to fight a
they don't have a
fruitless
they don't have a reason to be there. The golden orb does, but they will go see Mother. They're staying around a little bit longer, but they do plan on leaving to go see Mother. There will be others like him around, but they are going to go see Mother. I asked if there was anything we can help to help Luna, and they said if you are able to close the rifts. Other than that, no. And then, the thing is, we haven't had any. We're nowhere closer to closing the rifts. We don't know how to.
How many will you lose until you find
That's
that's
when
the point of this project, I should think.
That's when Shoth gave me an interesting sentence. How do mere mortals fathom the idea of fixing a Celestine's errors?
Quite easily. Don't think of it as us Celestians errors, do we? We just do because we can.
It's not too late to do the right
I
thing.
guess, yes. But this is if the rifts were caused by a Celestine, or Celestines, how do we work on it? How do we work to fixing this issue?
Right. How strong were the primes on a scale of comparison?
If I remember correctly, at least from Ordo's teachings, primes are weaker than the gods. So the Celestines are the, almighty, the ones that we pray to, Hefner, Scorn and Lawton and all of them. Those are Celestines. Primes are lesser beings, but they still have enormous amount of power. With them all gone, what's next? It's the Celestines next. I wonder if there's like a god killer or something. God.
God killer.
The weird thing... The thing... How do I put it? They mentioned how Ordo's... At least, because I mentioned about Ordo's, teachings are outdated. But they strive for the same thing. They strive for balance and justice and order and chaos. They want balance. That's the main thing. But Shoff said it's outdated. Which was weird.
Right. So, your dream was that you were in a wasteland and you entered this building and everything was all new and clean and stained glass
Why
windows
do you
were everywhere.
stall? You know what you must do.
I never had the outside, I just walked in to the place. That was my first dream, I should mention. The one I had most recently was, as you said, there were the chairs everywhere, the benches. Shoff was in one of them. I don't think we looked at each other once. Eventually, it did show me Patel, as we're saying it now, announcing whatever, phrasing it. But I don't recall why. But beyond the point. We already know that Patel is mother, and eventually Shoff too will go to them, and eventually the orbs will leave. I guess... Well, Shoff is a messenger for them, right? So I suppose...
In a way, yeah. Shoff is a messenger. What... I thought about it, and there was something that did pop up that I was a bit curious of, was the fact that Shoff said about, Australia needs to learn. They need to learn... How to explain? They need to, what the fuck is it? They need to learn that Australia is, capable of changing. And it will change to be reborn into a new world.
Be mine. Give in.
Something Vesper mentioned to me.
Give in.
We could be, in our day and age right now, we could be witnessing a Celestine's death.
That'd be good.
But I think that if we allow Luna to die, there is a chance a new god could be born.
Where's this chance? Well, where is one mentioned?
Well, that's the thing. It's more of like because the fact that
Give in.
what Shoff said
Give
was
in.
to mould a new Earth. I don't know if it's to, you know, force that, or it's to make it happen quicker. I don't know. I don't really know. But regardless, we still got to carry on what we're doing. We need to
Make the sacrifice.
we need to
Commit to your destiny.
deal with the rifts. We need to figure out how to stop them.
Yeah. Speaking of figuring out and learning, Shoff made a deal with me. Well, we're yet to make a deal. Shoff wants... Well, I asked Shoff a question, and they would only answer if I brought a friend along. Seeing as you've been having these dreams as well, I suppose you'd be no stranger to the idea.
I've been through one already with people. I'm fine to go through it again.
I don't know if Shoff, or rather the purple orb, is around. I don't think they're the same person. But
Shoff mentioned that...
if we see one...
Shoff did mention that if... He said that he wasn't going to be gone right away. He was going to be leaving soon. Returning to Mother. But there are others like Shoff around. Though...
Yeah.
in order for me to talk to Shoth, I actually prayed to him. And it's happened 90%
Really?
of the time.
The time of light will soon fade.
Could you do so now?
To the dark.
Like, right now.
Maybe one of the orbs were to show up.
It'd most likely be the purple one. Again, the gold one is nowhere near.
Worth a shot.
From what we know... From what we know...
Then why did the golden one turn purple?
Probably to be a decoy or something, I don't know.
Mysteries. I asked Shoth about why it changed colour. Shoth has no idea. They didn't know orbs could change colour.
Maybe there's too much... As stupid as it sounds, and it probably is the case, maybe there's too much chaos right now, and so it's infecting them.
It's likely. Shoth mentioned how this world is... it can only be fixed on unity. So, I mean, it's not too far, I guess,
How
to
did
say that
Shoff
the
look
chaos
to
is
you,
causing them.
by the way?
No particular gender. Sort of a standard humanoid-looking
Stars?
person, except their head was quite strange, with a star in the center of their head.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
They changed form for me.
Really?
They looked like that. The stars, their expressions were used with the stars and all that. But they changed, they grew to my size. Because I spoke about... They've opened up my well. My abyssal well. They are the reason why.
Right, so when you came to talk in the airship dorms, that's why.
How many will you lose
Yeah.
till you find yourself?
They opened up my abyssal well. And... How do I explain it? They changed their... They had hair. Long, solid black hair. And... How do I explain it? It's really hard to explain. They looked
I
like...
suppose it's not so easy to remember a dream.
They looked like
It's not too
the stained
late to
glass.
do the right thing.
Long black hair.
Right.
But I could see their expressions more. I think they were trying to show a depiction of themselves, but a Luna.
To say they are Luna.
Maybe, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. At least right now. But I don't think they are Luna exactly. I think they were using that as a depiction to... I don't know, to try and signal it.
See, Shoth changed its form to me as well. But that was only to tell me, and well, show me, who I could not invite into the stream. Like I said, they offered me to bring a friend in for more information. And those people were Monty, Sunny, Celine, Vesper, Samar, Varys, Emma, and Solus.
Because they've interacted
And
with the
it
Golden
changed
Orb.
its form to look like all of them. With the Golden Orb.
They interacted with the Golden Orb. They have been... At least most of them have. Vesper, Celine, Sunny, those guys have talked to the orb. They've been in a dream together.
See, I thought it's because they were telling the orbs to go away.
Solus, I think, yes. Solus has been saying, you know, fuck off to the orbs. The others, I think, were involved with the dream of the Golden Orb. And they have a... how do I put it? They have a more of an attachment to the Golden Orb than the Purple Orb. So they probably don't want them interacting. So...
See, but that's strange. I've had a Golden Orb dream, and yet Shoth talks to me.
You know what you must do.
I mean... I don't know. There's probably a specific reason why.
I wish Shoth would speak plain. These riddles are giving me a headache.
I think they're giving everybody a headache right now. You know, it was weird because... how do I put it? Shoth, they stood up from the bench. Oh. Thought you were, like, leaning forward, like... Oh. Shoth got up from the bench, walked towards the podium, changed their form, walked over to me, grasped my hand, like, lightly, and put the other hand on my abdomen. Basically saying about how they opened up the well. How they embrace what... You know, they embrace the dark I have. Even though Ordo may not. And that's why they think that Ordo's views are outdated. That we should be working together.
Mm-hmm. So you had the whole talk of, do you accept Shoth's darkness as well as your own?
Well, that was the first meeting that we had. They asked... That was the meeting that I had with the Lieutenant, Yuki and Murtesh. That dream was when they asked for the deal. However, me and Murtesh never made a deal. We had already apparently done it. We had already given the deal. We didn't agree in that dream. We had already agreed some point earlier on in life.
I mean, you both have abyssal magic, but you only unlocked yours after a meeting with Shoth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if you'll accept, we can always try talking to them perhaps tonight. See what this is all about.
Yeah.
I mean, the last question I asked them, which is why they want me to bring you along anyway, is more about Patel. But you've kind of just told me all there is to know. I suppose we'll use this as a chance to ask more questions. Just
For you, maybe.
not
I
regarding Patel.
don't really have questions for them. I've answered mine. Well, they've given me theirs. I've noticed one thing. Honesty. Be honest with them. At least, I was honest with them, and they gave me this information. And they even thanked for the honesty.
I've been entirely truthful to them. I've no reason to lie to what could be, a guarded Celestine or whatever. They're in that range. I have no reason to lie to them. In fact, I think if I did lie to them, I wouldn't be here. They'd probably wipe me from the surface of whatever.
Here's the thing. That is something I kept trying to tell when we had the first dream. Something I kept telling them was, this is not our domain. This is their domain. We are in their domain. We should not be here. Sort of thing. We are not here to trifle on theirs. Do not act like you are bigger than them. And they did not heed my warnings. And the lieutenant suffered for it. All that smoke and billowing that happened, that's because they attacked Shoth.
Thought so.
Yeah. I thought to at least warn you about this because this isn't something dream related, but this is still something related to Rosewood and something I'm trying to, I guess, talk to the... I've spoken to the other captains about a couple hours ago. Me and Jacqueline came back from the city. We were leaving and we overheard news. One of the sailors was gossiping about shit. They were saying that Norrindel's doing good. You know, it's managed to drive all the rift beasts away from their vicinity.
That's good.
They've managed to... but the thing is, I don't know if it's lies. I don't know if they're just stretching the truth. I don't know if they're telling the truth here. This is also weeks old news, but it's only come... I only heard it today.
Yeah, we need to travel.
I am
To
so...
get news across, not to see for ourselves.
I'm so worried right now. Because they mentioned Ryllae is not in a good state. And I am so worried if we are too late to save it.
Yeah. Well, we're in the region. We have an airship. As soon as we're done here, we can head straight to Ryllae.
We are done here though. What else can we do? We can't keep observing Riftwatch. They are just going to come in when we aren't around.
I think right now we're monitoring the shield. We're making sure it's functioning.
Yeah. But I'm talking about what are we planning to do afterwards.
Which is...
We can't stay here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I've kind of voiced my concerns of Ryllae going down. And from what I just got informed of, from one of the, from Celine told me that Goldshore has been retaken from the rifts, or the rift beasts. The concern is, it could be possibly two places, two parties. Flint's, which is right next door to it, Palvendor.
Right.
Yeah. Right now, I want to get to Ryllae. My family live there. I don't want to go back there and find them all dead. They are the only people I have left. I'm not saying that people in Rosewood, I don't care about them, but they have been there through every fucking step of my life. And I don't know what I'd do without them. They're the only people who have fully accepted me for who I am. Not for my abilities, but for me.
Okay. We'll talk to whoever's in charge at the minute.
I
Get a
told
discussion.
I told Luca, I told Yoril, I told Acteris. Jacqueline's spoken to the other captains about it. But again, I don't know how much of it is lies. I don't know how much they've just stretched the truth. I don't know how much of it is actually true. And it's weeks-old news. But still, it
Well,
concerns
given there
me.
are spies about, it would be a good idea to maybe don't act, as soon as possible. We should really think about what this could be. It could be an ambush. Of course, we don't want it to be, and can't really choose that, but maybe we send a small scouting party.
That's weeks away. And look what happened last time we sent a scouting party.
Well, we could always, dock up, somewhere nearby. Send some scouts. Maybe on an hour's walk.
To Riker?
Maybe, I'm not sure. This is why I'm not in charge. I don't know these things.
Yeah. That's why I'm just really concerned about it. I just don't want to lose my family.
You've every reason to be concerned.
And I mean, as well, my family can help in some way. Like, my parents aren't, how do I put it, nobodies in the town, in the city. My dad's a harbour master for Riker. Helps with the deliveries, helps with actually getting stuff out there.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking to getting it sent to Fort Ophelia, supplies and all that, to Norandale that can get them to, get them to Beston, I don't know.
That's Penny.
Yeah, I noticed his, apparently they were attacked.
Was he coming over? Close.
Apparently they were attacked by rift beasts, him and Leferial. Down that way.
It just doesn't end.
It doesn't. Not until we stop the rifts.
Well, it's what we signed up for.
That's why we're here.
And that's what this project's about.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we should give this project a name. Just so we don't have to keep saying project. It could make some people suspicious.
Project Hands On? I don't know.
Hands on. See, I was thinking about this last night. At Norandal, there was this one name that came to mind. It was Anan. And Anan was the leader of a tribe who tried to see the surface and see the sun. I think it's kind of the same motive of us trying to get to our old world again.
Anan. Alright. Project Anan. Sounds good.
It'll also be in his name, in respect. He died getting his people to the surface.
Okay.
And, well, we never learnt more about him. Which kind of...
Maybe
upsets
we
me,
might
I
find more in
suppose.
the future. Maybe not just in Norandale, but maybe find
That's
out
the hope.
more who he was in the past, before then.
I just wonder why his tale was such of significance, I suppose. Yeah, this whole shrine in a cave hidden behind a rock. I don't know. I think when you have to really search for something, they're not
You have
just
to-
someone. They really do mean something if you have to go through the effort to find them.
Yeah.
That's just me, though.
Yeah. What do you think about all the new people?
The new students and the orcs?
Mm-hmm. Well, not the orbs, but like the new students, really.
So many of them. So many.
Saying that again.
I think I counted. I think we have 11 open slots for students altogether.
God damn. You know...
Which means we have 2 whole teams almost of unsorted.
Jeez. You know, something I did think about... The place... I mean, Rosewood, right now, the teams aren't really that organised. So I was probably... For the time being, at least for unsorted, until we all get sorted into something, I can try and be their captain for the time being, since I've been here, well, one of the longest.
Hey. You've been hanging around Luca quite a bit. He's a captain.
Oh. Not a good one.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, what's up,
Just
Zach?
wanted to let you both know that there's soup at the tavern and bread, so feel free, help yourselves whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
Right. Thanks.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Which reminds me, I'm still hearing his wings. Where's Penny? Oh. Anyway, reminds me. I'm distracted again. What is it? Is that Arcturus?
Arcturus channeling. He's doing his elements.
Okay, I thought something was happening. And now because of that, I completely forgot what I was going to say.
We were talking about teams.
Oh, we need to talk to Lucas still.
About what?
His drinking problem.
We do need to talk to him. God knows where he is, though.
Right, so we need to, I guess, talk to... It'll be Lethariel to confirm their position in the project. I need to extend an invite to Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess we meet up again and talk to Luca.
I can talk to Lethariel, just trying to 100% confirm his assistance in...
And I spoke to Rowan earlier, so we should just be able to get this done quick.
Hopefully. And then we could try and talk to Luca about his drinking problem.
Yes.
I hope he doesn't take it like in like an offensive way. You know.
I mean,
you're trying to look for him as a teammate and a friend, and I'm just trying to look out for him for
babying him. I used the word babying him, and he got upset about it. I don't know if I told you about that or not.
No, you didn't tell me about that, but it sounds like it.
Oh, well, I told him at one point, do I have to keep babying you? And he turned around all upset, understandably. It's not a nice word to hear.
That's the most incredible divine constructs I've seen. A huge ballista blasting holes straight through Rigby's.
Passing around information, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay then.
You not seen the ballista?
I don't think I
You will.
What? There's something behold. He'll show you.
I don't know. I think I still have a concussion, so I might be forgetting.
Yes, it
We
is.
have hey Ryllae. I was about to say Ryllae part of team, and then
Team Unsorted, the best team.
at this stage.
There's a lot of
No,
you.
I agree.
Yeah. There's a whole team right here.
Clearly the strongest team. Because we
I
have
do,
the
right.
most people.
Mm-hmm.
You all better watch your backs.
Lefaro, could we have a quick word with you, just for a moment? It's just about something we spoke about a couple of weeks back.
Of course, sure. Oh.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people walking over.
From behind.
We can see it, yes.
Thank you.
And Jill.
It's kind of slow right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
It's
it's
like
like
it's
us.
cold
I'm
as
being
hell,
here
but
to
going
stay
over
inside
is not
gods.
boring. It's
He's
not mine.
just blatantly honest.
Gotta get
Ryan,
in here.
You weren't.
I'll leave my sword with Penny. Penny can answer any questions anyone has.
Oh, I have a
about
sword?
things.
Okay, cool.
You're right.
I've got the talking stick.
Sword, rapier, yeah. Ryllae, yeah.
And Jill.
So,
maybe because you tried
Yeah,
to
I can do.
I steal the
I haven't
time?
been here in a
question.
hot minute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you the sword, but yeah, what's up?
Oh, gosh. We're not going to keep you long. It's just more of confirmation. Do you remember a couple of weeks back I spoke to you about the device? The Aether Tech device?
Yes.
You're still with us on that, right?
Specifically the device that can be used to detect the devouring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Do you want to explain it, and Jill?
What more is there to explain other than we're gonna start moving forward on that pretty soon?
To keep it under wraps as well.
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
that too. We want to keep this as small as possible since we've noticed larger projects such as Rosewood itself seems to lose direction once there are so many people involved.
It's a fair point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's involved, just so I know to include?
Currently
and not to
just us
include?
three. Well, and there's
Okay.
Jarl, who is actively helping with the machine
Making,
itself, and
Yeah. That's good. I
in
would've
some
suggested
respects,
maybe it
Kiki,
wasn't.
she is vital for finding these blueprints in the first place, though not part of Rosewood anymore.
So technically just us four as of right now. But we do plan on talking to Rowan about this, as this might be
Yes.
something he'd be interested in, at least having knowledge of.
Right. And you think Jarl being the only Aether technician is the best choice?
Well,
He's currently the most sane, to our knowledge. We went through the
Yeah.
list.
Right.
And I'm planning on actually
Philia works
looking
with
into
it too a little bit.
So.
Right, yes, Philia. That was someone Zelda's mentioned.
Oh yeah. I haven't really met them though, so I can't really vouch for their.
I don't talk to them too often either.
You seem nice.
I suppose I can talk to them.
Quiet. Like my life once.
And just so, what was the project's name again? So we have that. So we all
Right, so, to avoid calling it a project and raising suspicion, we've gone with the name Anan. If it sounds familiar,
Anan.
it's from Norandol. It's the name of the leader of a demon tribe.
Ow.
What was the name? Sorry.
Anan.
A nun.
Anan.
A nan.
Anan.
Like a
I
grandmother.
believe it was spelled
Ah, Nan.
A-N-N-A-A-N.
Nan. Okay.
Mhm.
So, how's work going on a nan? I'm working on a nan has been good.
I suppose. Or rather, I'd like to talk to you about Anan.
It does sound like we're talking
Right.
about like a nan, like an elder.
We're not talking about anyone's grandmother.
How's your nan?
She's doing alright actually.
How's your nan?
Thanks.
How's your nan?
How's your nan?
Right, okay.
How's your nan? Doing well? Broke a hip?
Oh dear. But
I suppose we could say that. If something becomes a hurdle, we can say Anan broke a hip.
yeah, could do, yeah.
Code word. No, not very serious.
Serious.
Hmm.
But yeah, just wanted to kind of catch up on it and make sure you're still all good to help out.
Yeah, as best as I can. I mean, I had experience with the devouring today. Helping Penny, we lost someone to it, so fresh in my mind. I had a sample of it, but yeah. We'll
It's
do
good to
our
have it
best.
on the mind. Gives you a sense of urgency.
Yeah.
We're planning to do dedicate some time during the week, each week, specifically like a certain time to work on it on the ship. See if we can make progress.
Just in case someone were to see us working on this machine and say, "What are you working on?" and then we'd have to make this whole roundabout story on how it's not something huge.
Okay.
Out of respect for them and not making this too big.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. When should we start conceptualizing? You talk about it tomorrow?
Yeah, we could
Could
do it
do.
tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
During our downtime when we're not busy.
Yeah.
I could do it too. Whilst we get
Of course, we'd
confirmation
have
of
to
where
check
we're
with Rowan.
fucking going.
Right, yeah. Ilya. Yeah. I'll check with them and then I guess, yeah, alright. I'll do my best to help.
Then I think that's it
Right.
for the talk.
You wouldn't happen to know where either Philly or Rowan are, would you?
No.
What?
Right.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Percy's coming into play. Right,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna go find Rowan. I'll, if something happens and we move earlier than expected, I'll come find you.
Mhm. You know, you could have at least warned me before you started putting your hand before
sorry,
my face.
I thought you could...
No.
My apologies. I
fancy the tickle, Ryllae.
Just tickle the face. It's
Most
fine.
people talk about me...
LaFerrell.
Oh, I'm not going to say it because then you just bully me for it too. What?
It's fine. I'm not going to.
I'm touching Percy.
But every time I ask somebody, what do you think we should do next? People have been getting angry at me, which, you know.
Right.
I wanted to ask you on
Why?
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't, like, literally, I don't know. But
Well, you have to start thinking about it eventually. You finish one thing, you move on to the next thing.
exactly.
Makes the most sense for us, to me at least. Finish working on the shield here. Once we know that Alvindor isn't going to take it, work on the next city that's the most in danger. I would be worried about all the towns down south of Kenvale. I mean, north and west and east. Kenvale's going to start festering, and before long it'll probably grow bigger, so...
Well...
that would be our next point of interest.
Well, that's funny you should say that. So, I was talking to some people. Are you doing okay? I know you're like kind of squatting a little bit. Did they get you that bad?
Damn, it's just my testosterone, Ryllae. What the fuck?
Hey, look, sorry, I can't.
Fucking
Look, I can't help
masculine
it.
Swagger, huh? You got a problem with my dick hanging out like this, huh?
I will. I
Got
will.
a fucking problem, Ryllae? You got a problem? Come on. Come on. Sorry. Sorry.
You're a fucking idiot. Okay.
I'm the worst person.
Okay.
So you were speaking to someone?
I was. Well, I spoke to Celine about it. Apparently, from what Celine told me, apparently Golden Shore's been reclaimed.
Really? What?
Yeah. But the problem is that there are only two possible parties that could have done that. A third if you count the setting sun. One being Flens, because they are next door. Or two, Palvendor. And they've managed to liberate the city. Yeah.
Far out. Palvendor still had a blockade over Flint's, right?
It does.
Wouldn't be too far-fetched to imagine ships going around and...
Well, here's where the other problem comes in. When me and Jacqueline were leaving the city today, this morning specifically, we overheard a couple of sailors. One of them was gossiping about recent excursions or recent things. This is a couple weeks old news, of course, and it could even be hearsay, or it could be the truth, or it could be stretched truths and lies mixed in. They spoke about Norrendell. They spoke about how it's doing good. They spoke about the, you know, they've managed to get rid of all the rift beasts within the vicinity. Which, you know, that's good. Then they mentioned Ryka.
Yeah.
They mentioned how Ryka's been falling into a bit of trouble. Bit of problems. They didn't specify what. But before we got here, Ryka was already in a really bad position. The EACs are taking a hard hit, and
So Ryka might be the best choice. Do you think?
I need to point out, if we lose both of the cities at the EAC, we lose A6. I wish I was joking about that, but if they both go down, Palvador have full claim to go in and ruin everything. They will block off Flint's, and they will starve them from the inside. They will stop supplies going in, they will take over. I'm going to be very frank with you. I have nearly lost my cool a couple times, but I am so scared. I'm scared that we're going to go there and there's going to be nothing left. And my family dead. They are the only people I have. And I can't afford to lose them. That's why I'm so worried about Ryka right now. I've told the leaders, the captains, about the situation. Yorl seems to be on board. We're going. Luca made me a promise a few weeks back about we'll go and see them. We'll make sure that they're okay. But I'm so fucking worried. This is the only piece of information I've been able to get about Ryka. And it's in shambles.
And it's not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Tell everyone we can. I'll spread that information around. Ryka's not doing well.
I don't know if people are going to be... Again, it could be hearsay. It could be just them making gossip and them lying. And Ryka's doing perfectly fine. But I'm still so fucking worried because it is one of the most prominent places that we need right now. We need at least one of the EAC cities still standing by the end of this.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to convince people going, we need to go, you know, come and we'll do this together. I have like my cards at least out on this. We can get a foot in the door with Ryka. My father is a harbour master in Ryka. He can help send supplies to Norrendell, who can send them to Fort Ophelia. It's not much, but it's a start. And we can get supplies to Beston.
Start somewhere. Yeah.
But we need to make sure those places are safe. That's my only concern right now.
Request an audience with the lieutenant. Tell him what you've heard. Tell him about that. Just the harbour master fact alone. If your dad can help, then good.
I don't know how many people are willing to just up and leave this place. Especially with what Rift Watch have been doing.
That's the tough part. We have to leave eventually, though. We can't just keep staying here. The shield's up. It's working.
The
Salvador's attitude has changed, but, you know, it could be worse.
To be honest with you, I know what's going to end up happening. We leave. Everything's okay for a few days, and then Palvador bursts in, takes over. So I'm pretty scared, to be honest with you, with everything that's happening.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe the best thing at least I think you should do it, is talk to the lieutenant. I'm sure they're in a tough position. Maybe less people go to them than we think. At least from the Institute. I don't know.
Yeah. You know, I've always...
other things I have to worry about, but...
I hate Beston. I hate Beston Bay so much. Not because of the location, but it has been one of the places that essentially changed everything. It made my life a living hell. Nearby the city, one of the... well, I'm pretty sure it's where Palvandorians are now. It's where I contracted my illness. It's where it all started.
Not a good memory.
No. When you're 10 years old, you think you're just going on some little trip with the church. And then you find out you are dying. That's terrifying for a child. To hear a paladin say she needs to go home because she's going to die. Let her rest at home with her family where she could be put to rest. That's horrifying for a child. I never thanked that paladin, you know. I never found her again. I don't know what happened to her. I never got to thank her. She was the only one who stood up for me. Everybody screamed that I was devoured and they wanted me dead. They just saw a rotting child. So they, you know, screamed, "She's devoured, kill her."
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be the one apologising.
I hope you can find them.
Maybe. Or maybe she's already dead. I don't know at this point. But had it not been for her, I probably would be dead. So... that's why I'm so reluctant on staying here much longer. I just don't want the same things happening again. History repeating.
Isn't that not the reason why you're here? To stop it from repeating again? To get rid of the thing that's causing it to repeat again?
I guess. I think I'll stay here for a little bit.
Unless you want to sit.
You're more than welcome to leave, though.
I got things I have to do. Things people have to worry about.
Understood. Don't be a stranger now.
No.
Good. I'll see you later.
See you. Thank you.
Your talking stick, my lord.
Thank you very much.
You okay?
Did anyone do anything with it?
Martha stabbed it into the ground, but I cleaned it off.
Okay. Silly. How you holding up?
It is Ryllae the Smiley. Hello, Happy.
Sit.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Unless you want to, talk to your friends, then I don't want to keep you from that.
You are my friend.
Actually, I need. Hey,
There you go,
Happy.
someone-
You want to do a roll for me? Because I need a roll.
What I see for a little bit.
I saw what you saw for a little bit.
Do exclamation mark roll. Do it the exact same way, just put an exclamation mark in the front. Fuck yeah, not 20, let's go. Oh, I always keep forgetting it's in this hand, not in the left hand. The reason why for that roll, by the way, Happy, is so we're trying to see if I get any voices. Because, cringe Nene, I have my character has voices in their head. Yeah. Hang on, let me... I'll play one for you, where is it? I'll play a voice line real quick. So these just play at like random intervals, by the way.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
There we go. The picture is significant because that's her parents. That's the parents basically. The lady is her. There's nobody in here. We got a lot of lurkers in tonight because it's a social. So, the woman in the photo is her mother, her biological mother. The guy, however, is her stepdad. So he basically took up the dad role, and basically he's the dad that everybody wants because he's just
Skipping
so
stones.
contemplating.
On what?
Well,
I talked earlier.
that the whole Riker situation and my parents. So
Right. Well, to, I suppose, lighten the mood, if even a little, everyone I've asked so far is on board.
that's good. That's good.
I've arranged a meeting with Ryllae. That should happen probably tomorrow, if not sometime soon.
Mhm.
And maybe full stop because people are approaching. But yes, everything is hopefully going to be smooth from here.
Hmm. That's good. Now we're gonna just try and find.
I'm not sure if you knew this. Rowan was the person who gave Ulysses the papers for the device, so we basically have its creator on board.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's good.
I didn't know this, so
Well, I didn't know that
this is
either.
a bigger step than
That's
I
a
was
major step.
hoping.
That's a major step.
This
so.
is probably the biggest step in the plan.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely that's actually really fucking good. So.
Oh, and I have covered your whole other magic thing. I don't know how open you want to be with that in the whole project.
2 people know. You. And Leferial.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, there's the odd chance Rowan checks your pathways and finds out. So
He has to. Actually, no, Rome will have to because I gotta talk to him about it. Actually, he has to look through my my pathways anyway, because of my illness.
Right.
He already knows that my abyssal well's already open.
Okay. Because he seemed quite surprised when I'd mentioned the act of using Abyssal and Divine, and then he questioned if you were involved in that, and I covered it up by saying you were explaining Divine to me and I was explaining Abyssal to you. So that's somewhat safe.
He doesn't know I'm practicing it though. He only knows that my abyssal well is opened.
Yes, which is why I covered it up.
I don't know how it would feel if he found out that I, work with the occult. But that's for another day. Right now, we have one more plan.
I do both.
Well,
He's no reason to hate you feeling the same. Like I said in the airship room. Doesn't matter. Doesn't define anything.
I know, but you may not see it, but there's a lot of people who will judge, and my church especially will punish me for it. They could put me to death for it, so,
Is he of the same church?
No, he's not. If I remember correctly,
there's
the
no reason.
nightmare. But regardless, I don't want to get it out right now. It'll come up when it comes up, and I'll do explaining when it needs to be done, but not now.
Mhm.
We have one more task to do.
And
then.
on the topic of talking to things, what's ahead?
Luca and his drinking.
Yes, I was just about to mention this. He is drinking right now.
God fucking damn it. Okay, right.
Which is why I ran to find you.
Let's go find him then. Let's go grab him.
I would have walked if it was just about bringing the people on board, but Luca is currently drinking. Granted, I believe the alcohol has been watered down, so it's not so...
Still doesn't matter. We need to talk to him about it.
Yes. Liquids enter his mouth like a bucket of water, so I mean... he could drink endless amounts of whatever it is he's shoveling in, and find a way to end up upside down, whatever the situation. Okay.
Yeah.
He certainly does not.
Watch out. Excuse me, excuse me. On a mission.
Cool. He's cooler because he looks like a pirate and had like
Yes.
We're gonna save the world, and that's really cool. We're helping people. That makes me feel good.
I should go look
You
for
know?
it after it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm alive. Alright. You just gonna give me
Damn it.
drink while I get you this
It's
water?
too late. And Jill, it's too late. He's drunk.
I don't know.
I'm not drunk. I've only had.
Well, this just means you'll be more honest with his feelings.
That's true. That's true.
Alright.
I think we need to drink.
Hey, Ryllae, Angie's looking for you.
I can talk. What do you need?
Oh, and Jill, there you are. Can't believe it. Hi.
Whoa, there you are. Wow, who would
Whoa.
have thought? Thanks, Caleb. You really helped me out.
Yeah, I'm glad to help.
This all started
Thanks,
because of
Caleb.
you.
Is that a lizard?
Oh, what's that?
What the fuck?
Oh, right.
Hello. Yes, it is.
Alcoholism? Yeah.
Quite the sudden turn,
He's got a point.
What?
Thank you very much.
Just to turn and say, what the fuck?
Caleb!
Oh, they don't.
What? Why are you
I
yelling?
don't expect new people, so.
I thought we saw each other before, but maybe, and I don't remember.
Well,
Sorry, today's
We
been a
didn't.
blur. Could that went
yeah,
through?
the most effective way is to either let them work it out
Riley
themselves,
Shake their
Greystone.
hand too hard, they
or
make
get them
noises.
so drunk that they never want to do it
What?
again.
I'm not shaking the
What?
hand.
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
Who does it?
Knock it off, Percy.
There's kid. There's
I
son.
apologize for speaking out of
They
turn.
got like this affinity that's like
You have really long hair.
all messed up and weird, and they try to make them figure it out on their own.
I
It's so
I
messed
do.
up. They knew the whole time.
You ever thought of cutting it?
That's not good.
What a
Yeah,
piece
that's
of shit.
pretty messed up, yeah.
Ever thought of cutting it? Like, you know, cutting it shorter?
Yeah, I do.
I like it this long.
What are you
Sure, the riff piece would
screaming
like
about?
it that
I can
long
hear
too.
it from outside. It's the shoulder.
Really weird priorities.
That's true. Yeah, we do
Bull
actually.
crap. It's just
Apologies.
unfair
What do you need?
Everything's so
Are you crying?
LeFron and I were coming in for
No.
the soup.
Yep.
I think she's crying.
Whatever they said, they didn't mean it.
Tell me and I'll get you something.
Wasn't taken to heart.
You don't understand.
It was just a passing comment. It'll be okay.
And there's no one, and someone that
Sorry,
should've
I'm
told
not
you
very,
should've been there wasn't.
I'm not a very good social butterfly.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks.
I'm like a
Social butterfly.
I'm like a moth.
There's like one. Everyone gets a glass of wine.
Mothball.
Yeah, Riley's a moth. An antisocial moth.
No, actually no, because Dana's a moth. Actually no, I'm like a
How's that a reason? That should
rock.
never know.
Yeah,
A lizard.
Don't tell you that, so you don't kill all these people.
Yes, I'm like a no. Actually no, I can't technically call. Yeah, I'm like a lizard. I think that's racist.
I thought we did.
We need to take
well-
Luca out though.
Hold on, I'm looking weird.
Sure.
we
She'll be crying
we
about
have
it later.
things to do. Do you want to get the arms? No, I suppose I'll get the arms. You get the legs.
Yeah, sure.
Or
Yup.
nah, it's just ask them first. And if they're like no, then they won't.
No, we both did. We both worked on that.
It was teammate.
Yeah, we worked on it. Yep.
What's someone dead?
Okay.
Sometimes we have to.
Activities.
Hey.
I helped make.
Hey,
what?
I told you who tested it.
Yeah, come on, sit down.
Up
We're
here.
having.
Can we have a word with you?
Up there?
This way.
Come on, I gotta make you stand up.
Yes.
After I
Yes, it's
just
important.
sat down
Alright, come on, Luca.
50 minutes ago.
We've a very important development to update you on.
Oh, okay.
That's so important.
Ah.
Alright, there you go.
All right, you drink plenty of water, eat some bread.
Yeah.
I'll make sure.
Be back, I guess.
Watch out.
Please.
All right.
We have a drunk man in front of us.
Riley, we didn't decide about to go, did we?
No. We'll talk about the fire. Please don't touch the fire.
Or not, there are people here.
Oh, there are? Oh.
This way.
Never mind then, yeah. We'll go over here.
What? We got it.
Is this about the Riker situation?
No.
No. Slightly
I
less
still think we
important
should
than
go.
I think so, yes.
You know what? You can sit on one of these.
There's a seat right there. But
Okay.
that's fine.
Wait, wow, you're gonna push me in the water. Is this a prank?
No.
No, but it's not a prank.
We need a word.
They're gonna prank me.
I would never prank you.
Luca, do I look like the type of person to prank you?
I don't know. Maybe.
And
The
second
answer's
thought saved
no.
your life.
Ah! I knew it.
Got you back.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
Right.
about that.
Before we start, how many drinks have you had?
Only about 4. Ah, one of them was really strong though.
4?
Huh.
In the space
Yeah.
of how long?
I don't know, like an hour? I'm not like so drunk. Just like kind of pretty drunk.
Okay. Let me then, unrelated, I guess. How has your day been up until now?
Good. I spent a lot of the time with the new girl.
Winter.
Winter. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the girl who
What do you
cried.
guys think about Winter?
She cried as soon as I
Strange
told her,
one. Very strange one.
like, told her to cut her hair.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I had a question. The Palvindorians that came by, did we get a description of those guys? The scouts?
I didn't. Wait, came by here?
Yeah, there was a whole group of Palvindorians that came to
I had no
scout, and
idea.
they actually asked if they could come in. And everyone said obviously no, and so they left. But it was like 3 people. I was wondering if we got descriptions.
That's something.
I've not heard of this until now, so no.
Oh, I thought you knew. No, we don't have a description, and at least I don't right now. I'm sure others do, but I don't think it's wise for you to know whilst you're in a drunken state. You'll probably forget the
I can
information.
handle it.
You'll probably forget the fucking
I'm not
information
like
as soon.
I'm not blackout drunk. I'm just a little drunk. There's like stages of this thing I've discovered.
Okay.
Do you want me to be fucking blunt about it?
Sure.
Okay, we need to talk about your drinking issues. You've been relying on it a lot.
What?
The multiple times that we've had to watch over you because you're getting plastered with Yugi.
I never asked you guys to watch over me.
We have to though, because one,
It's
you're
not
the
that
captain.
we had the choice.
And you're drinking and you're doing it in rather, how do I put it, unsafe conditions. The airship, for example.
And very frequently, too.
This isn't just a
Well,
one-off thing.
I'm just trying to relax after constant stressful days of constant barrage of stuff.
Drinking
I'm
yourself
just
silly.
Using it to decompress.
Drinking yourself silly, though, is not a way to decompress.
Well, it's worked out pretty well so far.
It's a way to run away from your issues
Maybe
for the
because you
time being.
forget all of the things you confront during the night. Like, how I was walking away from the tavern just a second ago because I was looking for Ryllae here. As I was walking away and I mentioned how you cry on the floor when you know, you drink.
I don't cry when I get drunk.
You do.
I don't.
I've watched you cry.
Yes, you've
I
cried
don't
many
cry.
a time. You've fallen asleep
You sound
on
like
the
you're about to
floor.
cry.
No, I don't.
Don't you cry.
I'm not gonna cry. Stop it.
Don't cry or I will prank you.
I'm not gonna cry.
Plus you can detect when you're crying.
It's just just so much all the time.
It is.
And it's just nice not to think about it every once in a while.
Yes, you're right. But gets to a point where when you know, to me, it feels like almost every night.
It's every other, well, technically yesterday and today. But most of the time it's every other, or like there's like 2 or 3 days and then we get
Look,
drunk.
You understand that.
Never on a mission.
You understand that when people say it's every other day, it starts to become more and more frequent over time. To the point where it becomes an everyday issue, just to get away from your stresses of the day.
What? I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
You have teammates.
Well,
Confide
you
in
could
them.
always unwind and talk.
They are there
I
for a
mean,
reason.
Remember back at the dorms before the island went up in purple smoke? We would sit around in the dark with the fire on. We'd talk about life. We'd talk about the markets we'd go to, the magics we train in. The books we'd read.
Now that sounds like a wonderful idea. Just being able to confide in your friends and your teammates.
Maybe there was a light drink here and there, but it wasn't to the point of forgetting tomorrow.
Okay.
By all means, you can have fun and drink and, you know, do whatever it is you want. But when it gets to a point where it's every other day, that becomes a larger and larger, what's the word, fraction? Fraction of the days you've been drinking.
And in all fairness, soon it will start affecting not just you, but it will affect those around you. It will affect your capabilities of leadership, and the trust that you have in your friends will, well, fracture in a way.
I mean, hey, I may be on another case of the apples and oranges again, but you don't want to end up like Jackson.
I know that you guys aren't completely wrong. There's a couple of times I woke up where I probably really should have done something differently. It's just... It became a way for me to connect. It's just an excuse.
No, go on.
I started drinking, you know, me and Yuki drank those potions kind of by accident, not really knowing what they would do. And then we just started hanging out from there, and kind of became the only way we could talk to each other. Don't really know how to talk to her otherwise. I'm afraid if I stop drinking, I won't be able to talk to her anymore.
Exactly. Do you remember anything that she's told you about herself?
Yeah, I remember a lot of stuff. I don't remember everything. But yeah, I remember the fact that she grew up alone, had a very hard life, had to fend for herself a lot. And I learned that she cared so much about the people that were around her that she was willing to make a deal with those things just to make the pain go away.
But in
So
all
I thought
fairness,
maybe
you can drink, socially, every once in a while. You don't have to do it constantly.
The gala.
Yeah.
Couple of drinks here and there didn't hurt.
We're not telling you to, your worries and your stresses aren't, they aren't something to be.
Your stresses
forgotten.
aren't invalid.
Yeah, they're not invalid. Thank you.
I know that.
I'm not saying to stop drinking entirely. You can do whatever you want. Just, look after yourself.
Because you're just going to dig yourself
Yeah.
a bigger hole that you will not be able to climb out of one day. And that is the day that we worry will turn if you don't stop. At least drinking to this extent.
I'm sorry for worrying you guys. I'll do better to control myself.
Hey, it's all good. We all lose ourselves every once in a while. We're not, none of us are perfect. We're all mortals for a reason, right? We have these weaknesses.
Right.
We have these, flaws to us.
Insecurities.
But we have people, like Angeal, for example, we have people there to help support and help you through those weaknesses and flaws. And then you get stronger. Don't worry yourself too much, alright? Just cut back on the drinking a little bit. Look, I'm not even on your team, so you don't have to listen to me, but you have to listen to him.
And to tell you the truth, the only reason I really wanted to have this talk is because, keep it between us, other than maybe Terra, I think we're the only team that actually act like a team. I'm just trying to make sure we stay as that.
That's true.
I guess you're right. Have I done anything embarrassing? Umbra?
The sex, Noah.
Not that I could recall. You did cause, I believe it was you actually, Ryllae, to give me the worst nickname I think I've ever received.
I was about to say, yes, I remember that name. I don't think you want to repeat it.
Nickname. There was a nickname. What was it?
Do you want me to say
I
it?
don't remember.
Go on, lighten the mood.
It was Angeal, the sex Noah.
Oh, right! Because Yuki was joking about not knowing about...
The birds
oh my
and the
gosh,
bees.
he doesn't know about...
The birds and the bees.
Oh, that wasn't a joke.
Oh.
That explains so much.
You know, in the meantime of having been given the nickname, I did learn a thing or two, because apparently books are very useful nowadays. Apparently, bees will explode after they... That's not relevant, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Why are you so distressed?
He's just realised
No
that
reason. Just...
someone doesn't actually know. They weren't joking about actually not knowing
I mean...
about the birds and the bees.
It's a fair thing to not know, right? I mean, I didn't know until, like, a few months ago.
I thought it was kind of common knowledge, but apparently not.
I only learned about it after I became a medic. I had
Oh.
absolutely no idea. You can imagine my reading at, like, midnight. Sitting there reading this book at night.
Going into the restricted section of the library.
And then I'm just going to bed. Yes.
But we're falling off track here.
Mm-hmm.
Your team care about you. There are people that care about you. If you are dealing with problems and stress, you have a team who will support you, who have your back.
I know that. And I'm sorry for making you guys worry. And
Here's what we'll do.
Thanks for
we'll
bringing
get
it to
a
my
bear
attention.
flower or something, or a dummy or something, and I don't know, if you want to unwind, you just beat it up, or take your sword and slash
That
at it a
sounds
few
less
times.
healthy.
Well, I mean, it gets it out, right?
I'll just,
You know, just stressed up.
I'm gonna
punch a pillow or
pace
something.
myself for the rest of the night, and then.
Oh, do what Solus did and punch a wall. No.
No, don't do that.
All right, this advice is
No,
turning south really quick.
that's really bad advice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Talking is probably your best advice right now. Whenever you're feeling stressed,
Right.
I don't mind lending an ear to hear your issues and your qualms.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I appreciate that, guys.
Yes, talking. Don't punch any walls.
Don't punch any. Do I have to teach you as well? Don't punch walls.
But I don't.
No
you know,
punching
I don't,
walls. No slashing
I
things
give
when
the
you're
advice. I
stressed.
don't receive it. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
guess
go.
I've never
I'm
read
gonna, I'm gonna just
While you guys figure that out.
enjoy.
Right. Actually, Ryllae, before you do walk off, Ryllae, real quick, just
Yeah. Well,
maybe just for tonight, we just give him the slip and he does whatever he wants, and then we do it then.
yeah. Just let him.
Just to keep the spirits up.
Yeah. Just let him just do his
Right.
thing.
Luca,
He's-
good
he's-
news. If you want to absolutely forget tonight, you can. You have permission.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We'll have this
sure.
proper talk when you're
Tonight's
fully
your,
sober as well, just so you know
Hmm.
we're all on the same page. Okay.
It's fine. I'm not gonna take you
Recovery
guys
starts
up on that
tomorrow.
offer. I'm just gonna.
Drink enough
pace
to enjoy
myself.
yourself. Okay.
Yeah. Drink enough to cry, but
Sure.
don't drink enough to forget.
Mm.
Okay, sounds good.
He's not going towards the tavern. He said he was going towards the tavern.
Oh, he hates us, doesn't he?
Ah, fuck. He's lying to us, the bastard. But high five on that. We did it.
He does.
Yeah.
If he does walk away,
Mhm.
let's say we get some drinks ourselves.
Mhm.
Meet him.
Mhm. I'll just get some water. I'm
And
not
then
very
we can
good with
just talk like
alcohol,
we got
so.
them. I'm gonna be honest, alcohol doesn't really do anything to me. Or maybe I just don't have enough.
How do I put it? I can take about half a cup and then I'm really drunk. I don't drink alcohol. I've never
Oh.
drank it. I drank it once,
I've
and that
never
was
gone
before we
beyond
went to Kenvale.
one mug. Which might be the reason I'm not getting drunk.
That might be the reason. Oh look, it's Toriel. You look lost and confused.
Hi.
What happened?
Lost, confused? No, I'm just waiting for a friend.
Have you been training?
Is it the one with the nice voice you said earlier?
Training, yes. The one with the nice voice? Oh,
I believe
no,
that
no,
was
no,
you.
no. I mean, she's great, but I'm not looking for her at the moment. Yeah, I'm waiting for her earlier. You see, up there. Talking to
right.
someone, which makes me very happy.
Oh, I see.
You see, having friends is a good thing.
Hmm. You know,
Funnily enough, we were just having the same conversation.
Oh, who's friends of yours?
well, I don't know if.
On their way now. You should go find your friend.
To be honest with you, I don't really know if I have friends. I have acquaintances. I don't know what people would refer to me at this point. I have a lot of. I wouldn't say I have enemies, but I don't think I know a lot of people for them to consider me their friend, in a way.
Why so?
I guess it's because I don't. Well, I haven't really spoken about my,
There are
Right.
3 mugs free. We need to.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, he's gonna go off and.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm sorry, we have to go make sure
Do
that.
you need help?
No, we're just taking some drinks over to a friend, who I think needs one. Apologies. Go speak to Miss Ryllae.
No, not at all. We just need to get to someone. Don't worry about
Right.
Okay, I'm here now.
Is your captain okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine.
You can take that one.
Alright. We'll bring these cups back.
There was a third one, but I guess it's gone.
Riley,
Hmm?
did you end up telling everyone?
I told the people I was supposed to, so... Did
I
you?
did the same.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Right, hopefully they'll have a talk about it.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me,
I mean-
excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, brother. Larger individual.
You know what? Take that one as well. I'm gonna wash out one of these, and then I'm gonna.
I'll go catch up with him.
Great guy. We had a moment on the docks one day.
Is everything alright? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
I've already talked to you long enough.
Oh, didn't know that you didn't like talking. Sorry.
Oh, there they are.
I'm having a talk with Yuki, so...
Well, sit on the side.
Like you said, if we're working together, gotta be transparent. Just don't like having to air my dirty laundry everywhere, you know? Especially with me and everyone else.
Purple? Because I know that's purple because I'm pristine color.
It's bothering the fuck out of me.
We should really,
Hold the mug, thank you. It's bothering the fuck because I'm not holding it by the handle.
No, you're right.
Sorry, we're just trying to...
Oh, blue?
Yeah, no worries. Sorry for blocking the door. Hey.
Which one are you?
Aqua's blue too.
We get a fourth.
Yeah. Because, actually, did you... Do you want me to hold... I'll wait here and... Wait. Wait, holy shit.
I don't know the common word for it.
Sorry, I realised I can balance them.
Just kidding, it's green.
You can balance them on top of each other.
Hey, give me a
Put it here, I guess.
Wait, hang on, I can just balance it. Wait.
Oh.
Look, I can just balance it. It's fine.
If you can stand dangerously still.
Yes.
Still. Not skill. Requires skill.
Go on. Go get the cup.
Right, I'll be quick.
You're the man.
Yeah.
You're the man, Robert.
Oh shit.
I punched him in the nose, so your nose is fine.
You punched him?
Damn, this is really good physics.
It's because I was gonna show him that I can still fight. So he was gonna punch me, and I was gonna punch him.
You're the alchemist. You punched the alchemist?
Yeah. I can punch you too. I can still fight.
I can take it.
Yeah. Fight. Yeah.
I've been standing still.
Pardon the pun. Pardon the pun, but you look like a mug.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, what are you... Why are you punching each other?
Jeez.
What are you doing?
That was really good. Check this out.
They're enjoying each other's company.
Nice.
Yes. It's how the relationship works. I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright, drinking buddies. Shall we?
More drinks?
Huh?
More drinks.
Let's go
I'm
somewhere.
confused. You want me to stop drinking or you want me to drink more?
We said drink responsibly.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you have
It's
to
one.
cut it out completely.
Did you?
Just told you to drink less.
Rowan? I haven't. I should do
Well then.
All right.
She won't introduce herself otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh. Thanks. What is this? What? Hey, excuse me.
That was so much for a nice drink and a chat.
Yeah, cover me.
You can't for me.
Here.
There's nothing in
Okay.
here.
Yes, there is.
This has got water in it, right? Well, did you actually put alcohol in this? In this one?
It's watered down. It's
Okay.
probably placebo.
It's okay. I was told that these are like off hours or something, and that things.
Yeah.
Off hours, yep.
Drink.
Well, we tried.
Mm.
Come drink with us.
It's the best thing we can do.
Robert,
I need a cup.
we need our cup
my
filled.
cup is empty.
Oh, so sorry.
Thank you.
You're the alchemist. Make it happen.
Yeah, you can do like magic, like.
Pour a couple potions.
I don't like it. I could just give them this. It's not nice.
Why not?
I don't know how they drink all this. I really don't.
I mean, it's basically water. We'll just pretend to enjoy it and get along with it.
I don't know.
Sure is. Drink up. And then just drink
You know I can taste when things are watered down, right? I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, we know you have.
Sure have.
It was very watered down.
Bottoms up.
What did you get?
Yeah.
Oh well.
There's just something in one of the barrels that gets watered down.
No, you take it.
But it's,
You take it. You're new, so
but it's
you
not
take
gonna
it.
tell him. Is it enough?
Yeah. I'm gonna take you down because you took my drink.
Hopefully, the act of thinking you're drunk should take place.
Ow!
Ow! Oh, you spit on me. Ew.
Well, yeah, because you pushed my stomach.
Yeah.
Why? I was
it
drinking.
serves you right.
Well, serves you right.
Serves you right.
You know what? I might just give this to
Serves you
Yuki.
right.
She'll enjoy this more.
Serves you right.
I don't have any.
They'd start punching each other. I go for it, I guess.
I mean, it's better.
It's our big exclusion night.
Hey!
It's full if somebody wants
Thank
that
you.
one. Okay, never mind. I guess Yuki gets it.
Yeah, you don't get no more.
Oh, I wish I was
sorry, I didn't realize you
getting
guys
as
had a whole
drunk as
thing
quick as you
planned.
two.
It's all good.
Eh,
Not to worry.
We can still have a chat.
it's just we've been planning all day.
Oh.
That's a joke. Different things being planned.
Oh.
Pranks.
Okay, well I don't feel as bad then.
I'm glad you don't.
But you got pranked.
You get pranked.
Nice.
That's nice.
The fuck
Oh,
does
wait,
that mean?
It's
Hold on.
Yeah.
Guys, look.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Ah.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
See, I mean,
You have to stand on its. You have to stand on its the rim.
You know, I think that's more impressive, Luke. You've been beat.
Hey!
Twice. You've been beat twice.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
All right, Angel, your turn.
Don't stand on it just because of the.
Yeah,
They're
do
not our
stand
cups.
on it.
They're not our.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Get up.
I'm getting up.
Okay, now balance on two.
Is it me?
Hey, they're not. Oh, hang on, they're not our cups though. Please don't be breaking the cups.
You're doing it. Nice. That was like a
Wow, this
3
sure is
seconds.
a nice mug of
Yeah.
alcohol. Sure.
Yeah.
Don't follow me.
I'm so
I'm not
glad.
gonna
Oh, it's so little left. Oh,
I'm so glad that.
it's just a river water. It just tastes like river water.
You kicked your face.
You kicked the things out from under me.
Okay.
Can't believe you kicked my face.
That's what you get for standing on the cups, which you're not supposed to do. They're for drinking.
I get his leg slipped out from under me?
They're for drinking, not for standing on.
The potential opportunity to break your neck. It's a once in a lifetime.
Oh, they're oak. They're fine.
They're not our cups, though.
Durable.
I'll go refill them.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Gods.
My mom.
Just letting you know. I prefer
I'm ready.
red.
I'm ready.
That's all.
I can do that. When is it for midnight? Okay.
Stay safe, stack it.
Hey,
Make sure clean up all that. Hey, what's up? Oh,
Knew I was missing some cups.
yeah, no, we were gonna
Oh.
get these refilled.
Wow. All right.
I don't know how to refill these, though.
All right. Stacker, can you refill those cups?
Can I combine and...
Give him a stacker.
Barrels.
Oh.
Probably
red water,
just so you're
clear
aware,
water.
there's one barrel of grog.
Okay.
Because we're at
What's
because
what's the
we only had
best
one barrel
for,
of ales.
like, kind of watered? Like, is that like...
Grog. Grog is watered down ale.
Okay, which one's grog?
Top one.
Top.
There's probably two, maybe three glass cups left of one, and then there's water.
Yeah, well, I'll
Grog
just
is a
eat
full
the
barrel.
grog right now.
That is mean. Gotcha. All right. All right.
This is my life. I can't believe it. This is my life. No, sorry.
Earlier, I was up there trying to practice, Venter's magic is weird. I'm not used to it.
Yeah,
True
I
that.
feel that. I do the same stuff.
Trying to get the flow of it.
How much have you done? Both
Good for you?
I don't remember. But I'm still making sentences.
They're drinking grog.
I have more.
It's not very strong.
You do?
To be fair, I got something strong from Gallup that I don't
Yeah,
really
he gave us the blackout stuff, but like he watered it
Yeah.
down a little bit.
Sure.
Thanks.
Thank you.
So how much water did you put in this one?
Nothing. You're assuming I know how to actually,
More water in a cup?
yeah, no, but dilute alcohol. Fuck you.
I
got you!
I'm gonna go sit in that tent. I'm really sad now.
Not bad.
If you wouldn't spill it everywhere.
Happen.
That totally did
Damn, I can't believe it. I went in, I crafted my first beer, and they're throwing it on the floor. I'm genuinely, like, really offended by this.
Territory. You wasted perfectly good alcohol.
They literally just took one sip of the alcohol, threw it at each other, and expected me to not be
You're being
upset.
responsible, like you want it.
You're being disrespectful. Those were my first ever, like, I poured those beers out. I didn't know how to do that.
Did you guys see Salvira walk past it?
No.
At all? No.
I know.
She not by the campfire?
At the left of the entrance of the.
Look, I got game
Okay, just
but we don't have hammers.
Thank you guys.
Where's it? So you
Oh,
just
no.
take this and you.
Oh no.
Ow, what the heck?
That's an awful.
What does this have to do with hammers? You're not throwing hammers at each other.
Hammers?
Yeah, because
Oh, no.
Ryllae told me.
Might even get out of the way. Oh, gods. Okay. Hey, everyone. Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Sorry, I wanted to come talk to you, but you've been so busy I haven't been able to chat to you at all.
Oh, don't get me started. I've been everything constant. It's my first time sitting down.
Really? Jesus. Alright then.
I've been so much stuff happening.
Yeah.
But it's what it is.
Yeah, Luca and Yuki are drunk outside the walls right now.
Yeah, I've decided deniable plausibility and took my leave pretty quickly.
Yeah, now throwing cups at each other. My first time ever, like, you know, making a cup of, like, grog for them. They took one sip and threw it at each other. Can't say that's...
So wrestling when I left, so...
I've never felt so disrespected.
Wouldn't take it too personally.
That was my first ever drink I've ever poured. I'm never pouring a drink again. That really upset me.
No.
That really upset me, man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine, it's whatever. How have you been, though? I know it's been a hot second since we've actually spoken.
Not too bad. A lot of logistical stuff to get through today. But all in all, got through it, I suppose, so can't be too mad about it. Finally got to catch the new student, but the other new cadet, rather.
Which one are you talking about? There's a lot of them.
I met Helma this morning.
I met her as
but
well.
The other one, oh god, was it Winter? I'm so bad with
Yeah,
names. There's so
I'm
many people.
calling her Winter. She just called herself Cadet Winters to me.
Cadet
Hello?
Winters, that's I like that.
Yeah, we just call her that. Hi, I'm Ryllae.
I only managed to catch them like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
So they're about to play a game of Dodge Hammer. Just let you know, you're the only medical I know that's currently.
I'm right here.
This morning
You
and
know
they're
what?
playing
Everyone's okay.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's okay for now.
Dodge Hammer. I gotta watch this.
They keep doing it.
Rowan, I just need to point
How?
out the fact that she just said, "You're the only medic I know who is here."
Gotta look on their branding.
The branding is right there. I'm slightly
Gotta
offended
get
by
your
that.
name out there, you know?
I guess. Well, yeah, we've just been having to chat, you know, to Luca, talk some stuff into him and make sure he's not drinking himself silly all the time.
Was that, I suppose I have noticed it a little more recently, but...
He's drinking every other day.
Is it?
It's not... It was getting to the point of... It concerned at least his teammates, so... I wanted to at least stand in and help. Talk to them. We've gotten to him, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm afraid during these times, which are a lot of people will start to turn to that sort of things. That's why I swear off the stuff in general.
Yeah, the only time I've actually tried it is just before Kinvale. I don't like it.
I've had a sip here and there. There's only one time I actually like truly partook. And that was just after we got back from dealing with the Kia shenanigans. The first time when we saved her on the island. I'm not going to go too much detail into that. But it was me and then I think he was a lieutenant at the time, Tel Karos. He was, I think I mentioned him to you once or twice.
Mm-hmm. You have.
We were in our dorm, and this is during the time when the Ryllae were given the order to accost Lumen as extra training, as it was called. This one particular one was very, we'll call him formidable. He found a stockpile of smoke bombs, it would seem, and learned lockpicking.
Oh.
Or already knew lockpicking, I suppose. So we were sitting down I think it was after the mission one day. Well, it was close to it at the very least. Just talking, getting to know each other, winding down after a stressful day.
and we hear like a knocking on the door, and we notice like a Ferrari run in. This time we're jaded to the point of we know what's happening. We know this specific Ferrari, so we're like, all right, we need to get this thing out of our dorm. So we chase it around for a little bit. We chase it upstairs. It throws a smoke bomb, gets past us. We chase it outside through the side door. And I have the brilliant idea. I'm going to throw my wall up in front of this door to block it in. I don't know why, but to block it in. And then we go through the other door, and we catch it that way, so it can't run out again. So we get up to, I throw up the wall, we get up to our door, and we go to open it. The little fuckers locked us out.
Oh, wow.
Now, luckily, we had our keys on us, because we were still in full Gambus and we just got back. But there was a brief moment where it was truly deplorable moment. The real motivating factor of why I wanted the fly spell, I think, was just so I can get on the balcony.
Hello, Patches.
Hello, Patches. Do you want to help up? Okay, sure. On the table. But either way, so he's chasing us. Well, he's not chasing us around. We're chasing the Ferrari around.
Wait.
There we go. We're chasing him around. He's locked us out. We come in with our key again. Get in. At this point, I don't even know why my wall spell is up, but just draining my mana at this point. So we get in. We get him upstairs, and he throws another smoke bomb at us and jumps off the balcony and runs away into the night.
Oh, that's wonderful, that.
Who was this?
This is back when Lumen was... the order was for the Ferrari to keep Lumen on their toes.
Oh, God. Wow.
This is a while ago. Yeah.
Toes?
Keep us on alert. In other words, they would come at us with the hammers and whatnot, and if we're not paying attention, hit our feet. No, not in the slightest. It was awful.
You know, I feel like that should happen again with some teams. I feel like some of the teams.
Well, I say Lumen had our time, but it was only me now left from that squad, so.
Oh, I see.
Well,
you could always do it again.
I don't think so. I don't think I want that.
You know what? I'll orchestrate with the Flaru. It's gonna be like
Patches, I need you to back me up here. Patches, no, please.
No.
Oh my.
Do that again and you're losing it.
Alright.
This.
Either way.
Exactly. Don't do that again. I don't know where it's been.
But said.
No, I meant it as a joke. It's a joke. Well, now I know how now I know how people feel when they say a joke to me and I don't fucking understand it.
Why? Fire Stacker, you're doing great.
Oh.
What?
We haven't been caught. We haven't been called. We don't need to worry about it.
That sounds like someone's.
The best for all
We haven't been called yet. It's fine.
Climbed up a mountain and then started digging in the snow.
There's a snowy mountain. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You're kind of.
Just. It's erased from our minds. Erased from our minds.
Why do they need hot water? Why do they need hot water?
Somebody's probably trapped. Like somebody's probably
You
been
climbed
really
up a
stupid.
snowy mountain or something.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not getting involved with that.
Also, he hit a hammer, which the town could have probably used. That was a weird decision.
We'll get him to chase
those
after it
people
tomorrow.
playing hammer juggle or whatever.
I know where he put it, so I'll probably go up and grab it. Yuki was just trying to throw hammers, so we wanted to get them.
Yeah, it was a little game they called Dodge the Hammer. If you could dodge a hammer, you could dodge the rift beasts.
They were playing
I
it
walked
like 5
past
minutes ago.
Murtash and Solus throwing hammers at each other this morning.
I mean, that was probably training though with Solus.
It was not. They can call it training, but they were throwing hammers back and forth. Murtash got hit in the knee and the elbow. I don't know how Solus did.
Well,
It's not training. I refuse to let people call it that as well.
Well, alright then. Ah.
Putting the hammer down. Not in that way.
What'd you find?
Pun
The
not
only,
intended.
I was gonna say the only hammer I know is the hammer of justice. So.
Justice.
Justice, yes. You know,
Oh my.
how do you feel about Rosewood? Have you enjoyed being here? Do you regret it?
If I regretted it, I would have stayed home. It has issues, sure. But we've done a lot of good.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I will admit, it's stressful as hell.
I mean, being a leader, yeah, I'm sure it is.
But there's only so much you can do. And if we can do some good, all the better.
I guess.
Hello?
It's nice seeing, you know.
But I know that you hang out with not Lothario. What's his name?
Right, LaFron.
I was gonna say it's
Fine.
nice seeing, you know.
Do you know where LaFron is?
I guess the dynamics.
Someone was looking for him.
I would have, like, for example, I would never have expected us to meet, you know,
Was it Kit Kat?
no Drozens, never mind travel with them.
Yeah, she found
Same goes for Vivera.
I feel that.
So many unique
was
people,
surprised to see a wide cast of individuals.
Yeah. It's nice, to be honest with you. But, you know, I know that the outside doesn't see Rosewood as a good thing in most places, but I've at least met...
Give it time.
I've met people here, though, that make it, I guess, different.
There's good people here. I think most people came here with the intent of doing good. Though different people have different opinions on what's what.
And that's fine
I
to
think
have.
at the end of the day,
you know.
everyone's doing what they think is best.
Mm.
There's only so much we can do, though.
Yeah. It's just nice, well, sitting here and actually being able to talk to you a little bit more, because we never do. I wish we could more. You're interesting, so, you know. You know.
I getcha. I think it's gonna be hectic these next few days again. I mean, we're gonna be moving out soon, I imagine.
I assume so as well. Considering the news, at least, with Ryllae.
Mm-hmm. Start making our way south, likely.
Didn't wait.
Yeah, I can't help but worry.
I get it.
I'm allowed to, well, I'm allowed to feel, well, all sorts of emotions about this, but I'm trying to be as calm as I can, let the critical thinking take over rather than the emotions.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's awake.
I just
Why are you
hope
in the east today.
Ryllae isn't burnt to the ground.
Henny had snuck a note in.
Oh.
And I just hope my parents are okay.
Oh wow. See, very.
I understand. We'll move soon. People are already starting to pack up. And I've told most of my squad to be ready to move.
That's my parents.
Orchard.
A sun elf and a moon elf.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, which side did... Well, is the dragon from?
Well, The thing is, I don't know. My mother was quite the adventurer in her early days. She said that she met a man in Drosa. Had a, you know, a one-time thing with him, and I'm here.
I see.
My father, I call him my father. He's really my stepfather, but he cares for me like I'm his own.
I can be your father.
He's been with me
Sounds
since
like
I
a good
was
man.
a child, so supported me in everything I've done, and my mother as well. It's why I think that they'd help Rosewood out without a second thought, because, well, I'm a part of it. I'm here to help. Like I said to you, I think a few months back, actually, I think on the way to Kenvale, my father's a harbour master.
Well, you know.
Right.
I think that.
Okay, yeah. Father's a harbour master. What's your mother's profession again? I think you mentioned before,
tailor.
but...
I do understand.
Tailor.
Us
Mine
wanting
too.
to be a little bit more
That's crazy, that.
as of late.
That really is.
Father surgeon, mother was a tailor.
Oh.
It's just.
Small world, I suppose.
I hope that we don't have the same mother then.
I'm willing to bet that I think we would have figured this out by now. I think would be good.
That is true, yes. But that would have been really funny. That would have been a really funny revelation that we just found out about each other.
I've been hiding that I'm elf all along.
Holy shit.
Imagine. I didn't know I could keep that secret that long. God, I can't shut up about myself. There's enough as is. There's no way I'd stay
look,
quiet for
you're
more than half a day.
shrouded in mystery. Absolutely shrouded in it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Everybody knows you as Rowan.
Have either... Hello, pardon the intrusion. Have either of you by chance seen Avi?
They walked that way.
Out that way.
Yeah.
Sawyer was going to bed.
I see.
Fair enough. Well, it'll wait. Thank you.
Oh, is this late?
Can I grab you for like 2 seconds?
It's a little bit late, yes.
How late?
It's pretty late, actually. I just thought about it. It's.
You wanna come eat? Let me check how late it is.
It's like.
Ooh,
around
it's
about-
later. It's way later than I thought.
Yeah, it's like you know, when like around about like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, like 5 or something late. You know.
Fuck.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You're enjoying
I have no
yourself.
obligations tomorrow.
Well.
Didn't realize night hit us so quickly.
You can't tell, can you?
No.
Well. But you are shrouded in mystery, though. I only know you as Rowan. It's Captain of Lumen. Medic. Your mother's a tailor. Your father's a surgeon. You've come from Norrendale. What else? What else do I know about you? I don't know much else, actually. Oh, you've told me who you worship, haven't you? Who you follow.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm a
Nightmare.
priest of the nightmare.
That was it, yeah.
Yes.
Knew it.
I'd spent
Getting
a
better.
large portion of my life in their churches.
Go on, tell me something else that I probably don't know.
God, I'm kind of an open book. Let's
Are you? Because
see,
I'm seeing a very closed book
officially-
that I only know like certain things about you.
Let's see, officially ordained by the church. I'm technically a priest. Technically.
So does that mean you can make holy water?
With the holy water, technically I can do it.
Holy shit.
But I am all out of holy water. And
Damn.
it's not as effective. Not in the blessed way. More in the sacred way. But,
Pulls out a vial of water. Holy water.
Yeah? Is that what we're doing?
Wow.
That's what you get.
What's he get that for?
You're blessed now. Do you want to be blessed?
Are we blessing everybody now?
Holy water.
Thank you. Are we blessing everybody now? Is that what's happening?
No. Not everyone. I fear that if we do some of them, they might burst into flames.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Let's see. What else is there? Other things of interest.
What's your favourite colour?
Favorite color?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I know this. Pink.
Pink is a good color. Pink is a good color. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Did I say that to you before?
No, I guessed completely. It's my favorite color.
Oh, well.
Well, there we go.
Good
we
color.
share favorite color.
I guess you share his favourite colour, just like our mothers
Cyan's
share
also
the same profession. Oh man. You know,
both
would it
raised by
have been
tailors.
would it be wrong of me to ask, like, because I will admit I thought you were gonna say yellow as your favourite colour. I'm not gonna lie.
Yellow's alright. Yellow's okay.
Some yellow is fine. My shade of yellow is better than your shade of yellow. You're mostly green.
Yeah,
Kind of green.
Okay, but when you've been in the institute for as long as he has, then yeah, it's bound to get like
speaking to a veteran.
Speaking to
yeah,
a
I'm
proper
sorry.
veteran right there.
Is that how it works? The more washed out the color, the more veterancy.
Well, also, this Gambison is new, so like.
It's new?
Rather, so it's an old Gambison that I lost my previous Gambison a while ago.
Oh, I see.
Reasons unrelated, but so I got this one, which I think is just someone else's tailored to me now. I don't know who used to own it.
It's just
to be
tailored
honest.
to your body,
Probably a
just
previous cadet.
stitched to it.
More or less. Oh, not in that way. God.
Come on, sister. Are you gonna sit down with us, Vespa, or are you gonna stand and look like you're very anxious?
I don't look anxious.
You do. You were looking around, looking very anxious.
That's just what I do always.
I see.
These stools are rather small, aren't they?
They are tiny.
They are,
I'm like
they're
kind of like just doing this sort of thing, like on both sides, because I can't. Like I'm really tall. It's not funny. Can't think of what else to ask.
What else is there?
I don't normally make conversation, you see, so I don't really know.
I don't get much time for small talk these days.
You don't, do you?
Let's see. The chaplain who taught me, ancient man, well into his 70s, probably 80s now. He, when he was teaching me magic, one of the things he used to do, he was a good man. He is a good man. I hope he's still around. Played chess with him a lot. Never was good at it. Neither was he.
But you can play chess.
He played it a lot. Yeah, I was planning to play it with Val. In fact, we were talking about getting a set on the go at some point, and then everything happened.
Yeah, that's right. We did. Well, we were talking about a lot of things. We had a lot of plans. The greatest of them, Lumen Tower.
Of course.
That is true, Lumen Tower.
I think it's gonna be a while until that gets done.
we can still make it work.
You just make it on top of the
Listen,
ship.
I had this idea. No, I had this idea.
Oh no.
We claim one room below, and we claim one room on top, and then we just we break the floor, we make some nice stairs.
I mean, good luck to you for trying.
We add some shelves, you know. We can just like put the beds on top. They can like have like little shelves.
I was gonna say, are all the beds going to be like bunked beds? Like they're all like on top of each other, so you have more room.
Yeah, exactly. And then on this side, it's just purely entertainment, you know.
Oh yeah,
I think it can work. Listen, I'm telling you, it can work. We can make it happen.
I'm sure you can.
We'll shelf that for now.
Yes,
Literally.
let's shelf that for
Oh
now.
wait, that's a fucking pun, isn't it? God damn.
Okay. Let's see. Ancient man. Spent 10 or so, 10-ish years in the temple. What else is there? I don't really know how to answer that question, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just kind of sat here going, what could you say? We're really bad at small talk, it seems.
I mean, do you want me to? Okay, here we go.
I'll lead the conversation, Vesper.
Help us out here.
Oh, well, I don't got it now. Give me a second. Oh. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
What did you like to do as a hobby?
As a hobby?
Yes. Do you paint? Do you draw? Do you?
I do like crocheting.
Make pictures. Oh, there we go.
Crocheting's pretty fun.
Interesting. What did you like to crochet?
Just like little, like, you know, little, like little flowers. Nothing like major, but
that's
like,
nice.
you know. It also helps with when it comes to the headpiece. I can sew it up, but you know.
Right.
I do like a bit of crocheting.
Interesting.
It's just like little, you know, little like these like big puffy flowers and all that.
Oh, yeah, I see. Interesting.
Excuse me.
Right. What about you, Rowan?
Don't say chess is your favourite thing to do.
God. It's definitely not my favorite. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I'd call it my favorite. Let's see. What I used to do honestly, I used to read a lot to pass time, but that's mostly when I was, you know, bedridden for a while. There's not much to do. So
I mean, that's an answer still. What kind of books did you like to read?
It's true.
Well, we didn't have a huge variety at my temple, admittedly. A lot of it was...
Sorry, you heard me like
Was
slurping
it
my drink. I'm dying for
the
thirst.
Compendium Volume 3 about the Nightmare, or Compendium Volume 5 that was your favorite?
We had a few things there. We had a few things there, but mostly stuff that like my mother and my father brought me.
I see.
That's fine.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Ezra.
What about you?
Hi.
You weren't finished.
Thank you.
Taking this off for now.
What about me?
Oh, Unique. Sorry, I thought you were going to answer. Like you had heard the conversation. What do you like to do in your spare time?
Nowadays, nothing worth
Oh, thanks,
discussing in polite company, honestly.
I see.
I mean, sleep
Yeah,
is
there
pretty
must be
good.
something other than, I mean,
It's pretty
like any reading, any drawing, any nothing other than.
Some reading, but books are expensive. A little bit hard to get a hold of nowadays.
Nowadays, yeah.
Messing around with alchemy, honestly. Last couple of years, probably been my big thing.
I see.
I heard that you have a rather unique way of practicing alchemy. Is it true that you inhale it?
What?
Yes, some of them.
Wait. Sorry, hang on. Are we talking like inhaling as in like smelling it? Or like actually like just consuming it, straight up just decking it, sort of thing? I'm so confused.
No, as in, see. Not a cigarette.
Oh, smoking it. Oh. Okay. Right, okay. When I hear inhale, I am assuming it's like somebody like, you know, trying to suck it up or something like that. I don't fucking know. Like, look, this place is not giving me the highest of hopes or expectations. I'm not gonna lie.
When it comes to weaponry,
I see. I see.
I mean, you could if you have it set up for it, you know.
No. I don't think it's a wise idea just to inhale, like, just start trying to suck it in. It's not.
No, not just raw. No, that probably would be bad. I mean, my stuff. I could probably just like take a cigarette apart and just like light it in a little bowl and just
Mm.
Still work out.
Probably. Yeah. Okay then.
Is there diminishing returns on that at that point? Or?
Yeah, probably.
Well, it depends on the volume, to be fair. But
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
I suppose theoretically you could, if you could do that, you could get like, if you have enough of it, like a group-wide effect, could you?
That's a great question.
It'd probably be a lot of smoke.
Theoretically, yes.
Bonfire for that though, because the smoke and also the distance and the wind. I think that would need a lot of factors if you don't want to use magic and you want to use just purely alchemy for it to work out.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not the expert. It sounds like it to me though.
Be a little.
So I don't think other people can
Need a lot. Need a lot.
That's fair.
Probably be
So like my gun
cheaper to just hand out potions, you know.
Gotcha.
if you ran the blood through the right
I've not heard of anyone. I've heard of similar stuff with like incense before, but I've never seen that in particular. Mind if I ask where you picked that up?
looking into, you know, in case of capture or anything.
Just a stroke of inspiration.
It is. And
You could say that. I mean, you ever heard of Purple Haze?
like we don't have the safety of our
Yes.
I know of it.
No.
It's essentially.
It's a drug.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Well,
What's that?
It's made
It's,
with glacier, if I remember right.
It's Purple Haze.
Oh, I see.
It's. Yeah.
Oh, if you know them by feel, I think it would be quite awkward if you pulled out the wrong one out.
No, you can tell. You can tell. It's essentially a like a rest potion that's been like soaked in the specific leaves and stuff, and it gives you a really good calming high.
Oh.
There's a lot of can be some hallucinations, but
I can see why they didn't
It
teach
has
us
some
that in Ordo.
Yes, I doubt that Ordo would be the types to teach that.
I don't think they would be.
More along the line of
basically
the
took
muses,
this
I reckon.
Book full
theories around that, and then you know.
Sorry, I'm sorry I laughed then, but it was the fact out of any time you could have possibly fucking said that, you were just like, book 4. You've had like 10 minutes to answer that.
But no,
they also teach that when it comes to Quam and Stella. Yeah. Purple Haze, chapter 6.
Hi.
Oh. Damn, Order really doesn't teach us much. Huh. Just teaches us about like order and justice. Damn. What the fuck?
And it says, you're at the church?
Yes, I am.
What are your thoughts about all the cultic magic that's been running around in Rosewood? Must be a little tricky to get over.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely something. I'm not. It's not a good thing to be well.
Oh, I don't know if that's the right title.
Not everyone is happy about it, but
Yeah.
we will have to deal with it.
Yeah, basically,
just
other
immediately
words.
admitted to it. Wow.
I'm assuming people have
Yes.
already said it, and people. I will admit, people are loose-lipped here.
That's a bad assumption.
At this point, we kind of. I just have that
No
assumption.
one had said shit.
To be honest with you, they fucking told me like for day
Mhm.
one of me being here. So
I wanted to just double check with you what your on an official level what the title you would go by as is for Academy or Initiative.
Don't know yet. Answer doesn't really seem to fit. Maybe director? I'm thinking director.
Are
You're
you
just boss.
being officially hired?
Okay, I could do boss.
Yeah, I've been technically hired for about a month now.
Huh.
There's my orders from Leona.
I want to see.
Did you have a chat with Samar?
I haven't had a chance to, no.
Did you know about her?
Can I
So
have a
know
look?
about her?
Yes.
Yeah, she knew
So you're-
Aaliyah Rosewood pretty closely before.
Did you know about Samar?
I do know about Samar, yes.
Gotcha. I didn't catch your answer.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Unfortunately, hasn't been around for me to talk to her yet. But
I'm sure she'll be back eventually.
It's nice to meet you in a more official capacity, sir. I just wanted to say.
same.
So,
You definitely have my work cut out for me.
so what will you be doing technically? You said Leona had hired you.
I'll be in here, sir.
Yeah. To take her position.
Oh,
Oh.
you know,
Funny.
I find
A bit unfortunate, but a bit funny.
how so?
Oh, what's that?
Personal reasons?
Oh yeah, you didn't get along with her, did you?
All right.
It's complex,
she
don't worry
ever-
about it. There's no history that should worry about. That you should worry about anyway.
You mean the history where you, like, gassed a bunch of the...
Yeah.
Oh.
We had to do a lot of reading.
Oh.
Well then, sir, did you say what you'd like to go by then, or?
Ezra, for now, I guess.
Ezra it is.
Because let's be honest, y'all are not a military. Not even close.
No.
We never were meant to be. It was never a less project for it to be a military. The lieutenant had the wrong idea, as do some of the other students.
Then what are we then, if we're not a military, if you don't mind me asking? What would you say that we are?
An institute.
Oh, I was going to say just a ragtag, bunch of children running around. I'm not going to lie, like...
You're not giving us enough credit. We've done quite a lot of things.
About 5 minutes ago, I just watched like 6 people play
exactly.
catch with a hammer.
So?
About 10 minutes before that, I saw 3 of y'all get into a headbutting contest. So.
Oh my god.
So what? We have to deal with
It makes it
riftists
almost
and
sound like
fights.
more of a business, you know?
We have to deal with riftists and the rifts on, well, I would
don't
say
know.
a daily basis, but I'm sure you've read about the many
you fucking
expeditions,
say?
at least 3 to Kenville that we've done.
I have.
It's fine, I think, for people to pass the time in such manner, as long as it doesn't disturb the project.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't bother me. It's just
around. I'll be there.
y'all act like adventurers.
Good night.
People I used to roll with.
Don't forget to come back. He's going to forget to come back.
No, he won't.
We're like
Adventurous, interesting.
people aspiring to be heroes, you know?
If people aspiring to be heroes, there's definitely a couple of those in the institute.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope more than a couple.
Well, some others have different goals, and I more meant it in the idealistic sort of way, rather than in the trying to do good for the people. In a more storybook sort of way, more idealistic, romanticized idea of hero. That's what I meant.
Yeah, sounds about
Well,
right.
then, what about you?
Well, I'm sure that you I spoke with the lieutenant before she left. I'm sure that she left in writing what I am planning to do in the near future. Although I would
mean,
rather
she's
that you
still
don't
the
speak of
boat
it out
from-
loud. Oh, alright, fair enough.
I'm
I
quite
don't know
curious
if
of
she
what
had
you want to do in
left.
the future, if you don't mind me asking.
You'll find out.
What the fuck?
It's not a secret, but you'll find out.
It's not Lumen
I've had the
Tower, I know
conversation.
that.
Yes. Yeah, what's your opinion on us
Very
building a giant
spooky.
tower on the airship?
I mean, isn't that what a mast is?
Yes, well, there we go. Alright. So,
So
here,
just
Cap-
slap
Oh.
the slap the lumen symbol on there.
in the face!
What did you do to me?
I'm sorry, Lieutenant Captain.
Lieutenant now, am I? Okay.
Oh my god, congratulations, you've
Congratulations on the
upgraded.
promotion.
The promotion.
Actually, no, wait, hang on. He's my lieutenant.
That's a demotion. That's a demotion.
Wait, is it?
I'm grabbing
Wait.
his- I'm grabbing
Oh
his
shit, it is, isn't it?
bib.
Wait, whenever
Yeah.
somebody says, wait, does that mean that the lieutenant... Because calling
No,
her
she thought
lieutenant...
of herself as part of the military. She thought of herself above us, despite... It was really confusing title, but... Yeah, no. No, she
Oh,
was
there's a
above the
carryover.
captains. Yes.
I'm part of a
I believe
church,
it's
not
because
the
she was an
military.
actual lieutenant.
Yes,
Oh.
Yeah, she has.
exactly.
She has the military rank.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm part of a
We
church,
do not.
not a
We just
military.
use the
I don't
words.
know this sort of stuff. My bad.
I'm surprised, actually. Ordo has quite the militant factions, at least. Well, I imagine maybe not the main church, but there's quite a few factions.
The factions,
probably use
yes.
different terms, though, as
but
well.
well, yeah.
That's
but
fair.
I mainly stuck to the main church with all the
That's fair
priests and the
enough.
bishops.
And I suppose it's probably that they
And the
don't use
inquisitors.
actual military titles. They probably go by deacon or bishop or whatever.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, don't please don't
Inquisitor.
remind me. Oh God.
Sorry.
I don't know, to answer your question. It's hard to say. It's hard to define what the
Oh, I
hero
need a
is in the
roll.
first
Shit,
place.
I just realised I need a roll.
So
for
it's
my
hard to say whether
places.
I aspire or not to be one.
What do you aspire to be?
What do you want to accomplish?
I want to go back and lead my tribe, and do right by them, and what that means. I do have an objective
So
in mind.
then,
And
so
of
then what are you
course,
doing here?
and of course, there's a reason that I stay here. The rifts and the rift beasts, well, that does play a big factor in things, and I did come here partially for that reason. I knew Alea Rosewood. I'm here now mostly because of her, if I'm honest.
Hmm. Interesting.
So you could say it's mostly personal.
Gotcha.
What about you?
Well, frankly, originally I came here as a means to grow. I was kind of stunted in my growth when it came to magic. Both my teacher before me only made it to second circle, and I was bottlenecked for years. I wanted to help out, join a paladin order or something, and be a frontlines medic, but not exactly, or I wasn't exactly in the best of shape to do it. And as it turns out, if you want to become a powerful mage, you either have to be extraordinarily gifted, or have connections. Which I wasn't exactly either. That's why I first came. A bit greedy. I wanted to help, sure, but wanted to feel like I was doing something more. After that...
Great power. But to
Suppose
what
you could put
end?
it like that.
This power's not a goal.
Of course it's...
You want power
what I
because
can,
you
yeah.
want something.
If we can end the rifts, that's all that I need. Besides, I only have, what, 2-3 years left?
Don't say that. There's a lot of very good healers. I'm sure that. Listen, we'll be fine. I'm sure.
Part of it, I think, is wanting to make a name for myself. Or at least have some sort of legacy. Kids aren't an option.
To be remembered.
Not meant. Sorry.
But it's more complicated than that, obviously. There's myriads of reasons. But I suppose if I had to narrow it down to one, that would be it.
Legacy. Okay. Well, you're definitely in the right place.
Looking at another
We've definitely already made some history with the creation of the shields, at least.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, Rowan!
No, definitely one foot into that legend. Step. See how many more we can take, huh?
Yeah. Suppose we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna become medical legend. He's very good at it.
He
has
is.
quite a few spells that help with it, and he's been investigating a lot of things, and I think he's near a breakthrough. He just needs to find the right link.
Talking me up a little too much now, Vesper.
I mean, he's right in what he says.
Absolutely.
He'll see for himself when you are in action. I'm sure he's read things anyway. But go on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about you?
Well, I wasn't technically sent here on my own choice. I was sent here by the church. I've been with them for many years, and the Inquisitor of Flint's just threw me here, basically. If I'm being honest, it was to make sure that Octavian was not doing anything suspicious. So,
Okay.
yeah. I haven't...
A spy.
Yeah. In a way. A spy in a way. But mainly to
An
Octavian.
informant if we want to make it classy.
Okay, yeah, an informant then. But if anything, I have already failed at that task. Because I haven't even sent a letter to them. Oh god.
No, that's gonna get you in trouble.
Yeah, no, I just kind of realised that that's actually going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Something out.
It'll be fine. But I did come here mainly because, well, there's a few reasons. Well, I've stayed for a few reasons. One, I want to help close the rifts. Two, I want to help stop history repeating itself again with the affliction I have. And I don't want more people, you know, falling into it. There was another one, but I've forgotten it.
It happens. Most of us have more than one reason to stay around.
I guess the company as well is nice. Oh, that was the
I
other
don't
thing.
know.
Oh. But
Definitely some interesting company.
yeah. The other thing was to prove to people, I guess, that not all people like me are bad or are, I don't put expendable in a way.
Dragon King?
Drakshaw, more so.
The fuck's a Drakshaw?
A mix between
That's surprising.
a dragonkin and an elf. They're
Those in
often
different parts of the world. You don't really get exposure to certain people.
Yeah. It's very frowned upon. Dirty blooded, as a lot of people call them, and will straight out kill them if seen. So.
Wow.
Hello.
Howdy.
But following the logic and the circle, what about yourself? You must have a reason to have accepted the job.
Who has lost all hope finds the last shred he didn't know was there.
I hope we can measure up to that expectation then.
Hope we haven't beaten it down too much yet.
Not quite.
Yay! We can
Also,
all be
hi, I'm
happy
your new
about it.
boss.
He's here to take the lieutenant's job.
This is
Oh.
Ezra. It's pretty cool.
No, we've met.
We've talked for about the.
This is
better part
Ezra.
about
He's
2
pretty
weeks now.
cool.
I'm aware.
I know.
You and me had that fun time trying to cover up the stupid stuff happening in the tavern 2 weeks ago. In front of.
Yeah, all that shit I already knew about. Yeah, that was really funny. It was really funny.
Of course, you fucking knew about it. God.
Oh, I know about so much. Yeah.
No. Well, that's
Well,
fun.
now that just makes the entire situation feel way sillier. That.
I mean,
well,
it was a good,
it's
funny
great.
laugh at the end. Like, we can all laugh about
The
it now.
tavern keep didn't know about
For-
it though, so I mean it was still kind of.
Vesper, for context, you guys carry on. Vesper, for context, the orb appeared, but it was inside her cup.
Yeah.
So I tried
Right.
covering
It was
her
in
up
my
and, like,
drink.
you know,
I wasn't
trying
even done with it. Oh yeah,
I tried
literally
making
just
it, like-
sitting here like, oh yep, nope, nothing suspicious.
I was like, oh yeah, no,
happening
Percy
over
just
here."
wants to have a sip of it, you know. I was trying to make it not look suspicious. and
So weird.
It made it
So
like
weird.
it made it 10 times
Did you-
stupider.
Did you
And
guys
you know-
not
and
think
you
of
know-
a better excuse? Come on.
Well,
We
what was I
panicked.
supposed to do? Just pick up the cup and drink the orb?
Yes, yes.
I mean,
Drink the orb.
considering what I've heard it's done to some people, I would very much suggest not doing that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's like the most natural thing. Like, oh yeah,
You are very
let me
quiet.
just
Drinking
cover
the
that
orb.
up.
Concert hall.
It's so much today.
What would happen
And then,
if you actually
and then
drank
right
the
after
orb?
that, it's like, oh yeah.
Now that I'm
perfect.
kind of
Well,
curious.
It occurred to me that
Don't.
It is
Just
not doing
don't.
better.
I drank
I
the
need
drink
to be better, be
after
more
it
respectful
You know what?
of my surroundings.
We'll make
sounds.
it. We'll
I'm fine now.
we'll have like we'll get an ice cube.
no less
We'll put like
fine than I already
no, we'll put purple
aren't.
dye in it. There you go. There's your purple orb.
That's fair.
That sounds so expensive. That's awful.
Granted,
It does. It does
Do you know how
sound
expensive
expensive.
it's like we
purple
felt so good
Yes.
about that, and then they just show up right on the goddamn table.
Why do you think I'm
right
not
behind.
wearing
It's like,
anything
well,
purple?
We can't gaslight everybody in the room about it being there.
And they're the most expensive squad for this reason alone.
Holy shit!
Yes.
No
Umbra
wonder that-
costs the institute most of its budget. Just
I
you know,
fucking knew
the
it.
keeping the dye. Yeah.
I imagine
But,
we make the die. I hope we make that die.
Do we?
Probably just not. I don't know. Probably.
Do they just have a Filari in the back? Like, there's just a specific room that they've locked off from us, and they're just making the dyes. There's just one Filari in there, just working.
I think we shouldn't think about it too hard.
I kinda am
I
now.
feel like that's just a dark path we don't want to go down that line of thought.
Mm. You never know.
Is that when haze, or is that when alchemy, or just a regular?
No, this is just a cigarette. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Is that in the same pouch as the others?
Yeah.
What do you mean the others?
I don't have
multiple
like
kinds?
12 pockets. You know. Yeah.
It's a
They're
standard
not-
like
Yeah,
issue
he
12
kinda
pockets.
Is it?
When do I? I mean, I have 12
What do you
belts at this
what do you
point.
have?
Yeah, you have 12 belts and like 2
I need to
pouches.
know.
for keeping the
alchemy
gambit straight.
cigarettes.
I only have
Too
one.
big for me.
What the fuck? I only have one with my
Yes.
with my
I have one
pockets on.
here
What
for
the
spider
fuck?
climbing.
I'm
I
small.
have one that's just like just
I'm tall.
smoke. Not like
Wait.
You're
not like,
interested in alchemy?
not like
So they're like
not like that
almost
smoke,
like
but
almost like
huge
spell
smoke.
casting via smoking, almost.
Yeah, but like alchemy. Just like
Oh,
how
so
some
that's
alchemy
the-
can be spell casting, but by drinking.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, but
I just
Ren
realised the
literally
time.
does that.
Oh,
Bless you.
With their
Alright,
shroud.
Yes, I also have a
I'll be right
shroud.
back.
But
There's no pressing.
the really
I just
impressive
realised the time.
one makes
Oh
me
boy.
allows me to reach cookies on high shelves.
Sounds like magic
growth
that
or
only
height
the
or
prime.
flight?
Sounds like the
growth.
magic of the primes to be able to get such powerful gains. Truly.
Actually, sorry to interrupt. I have to ask this because I saw something the other day, and I don't know if I was going crazy or not. When you were walking down a path, I don't remember when it was. I was talking to her. I saw you coming. I looked at her and I looked back, and I just saw a little sparkle in the air, and you were gone. Was that? Did you just run in the grass, or was that anything else to that?
Oh well.
Did you just run into the That would have been a really shit. Rowan. That sounds like a really shit ability. You throw sparkles in the air, you run into the grass.
I don't know.
Literally,
I was just asking.
I'm stealing a stool.
Just asking. Come on.
Woo.
Ooh. That's neat, but that was
Yep.
also not what I thought I saw.
Well, probably the answer is that both yes, he can do that, but also in this case he ran into the grass. And you were just seeing those sparkles that we've been seeing in the area
Mhm.
that I still don't fully know what those are, but they're kind
They're
of pretty.
fireflies.
Oh, maybe it was the
Mhm.
fireflies.
Oh,
Probably.
they're very.
So that one is just magic, is it? Or
Yeah.
okay. Don't touch him. That's
Curious.
I mean,
I'm curious.
I
Okay.
mean, the
Yeah, but I only
invisibility
drank
is
for shit.
the invisibility is slightly offset by the fact that there's just an ethereal tendril of smoke coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Did you say my name?
What?
No, I
Who?
said ethereal, not letherial.
Okay, sorry, I got worried for a second.
Hi,
Just pay-
Lothario.
Just pay attention to the ghost cigarette.
Oh, Ezra, right?
Yep.
I thought I saw. You should have. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Have you two been introduced to our new boss yet?
Yes, we met.
New boss.
Everyone's very
Well-
confused about how you've been associated with the initiative the entire time. You showed up, started talking with professors, and then hanging out with everyone, asking them about it. It was very subtle.
Well,
Very.
from the honestly,
surprised
from the
How many
from the
people
way it
were
went,
surprised about it?
To be
from
honest,
the
I
way
thought
it
you were a
was
spy.
going, it just. I mean, it was either that or
There's
you were
way too
just
many spies.
blatantly trolling everybody. And from the sounds of it, that's what
There's
you
a
were doing.
spy in Rosewood's
Yeah,
base.
yeah, a lot of that.
Salin,
Now-
as your lieutenant, I ordered you to give
Yeah,
me
that's
back my
you.
stool.
This is an abuse
Wow.
of power, and you know it.
You don't have to listen to him.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want him to raise his blood pressure. He already has enough going on in his life.
I sure do, Salin.
So, from what I understand, there's rules against relationships.
Fraternization.
Fraternization. That's a hard word. Fraternization. Yeah.
It's a good job. You got it.
Well, if you'd like to give up 2 of your strongest healers, I'm sure that you can follow that policy to the letter.
Absolutely.
Listen. You heard
We haven't had rules
Actaris.
since
He
since
just
the island.
doesn't
Nobody's told
care
half of them.
anymore.
Oh yeah. No. I just.
I mean, technically, we're
Seems
not
fair.
in
It's fine.
a.
Did you know that there's a
school
rule against fraternization?
Yes,
Oh.
Salin.
Yes.
I also didn't care.
Scandalous.
Because
The
it was-
lot of you.
Listen, out of all the reasons that they could justify getting rid of me, I feel like that one is lower down on the list than, this.
Again, scandalous. The lot of you.
In your report, Ezra.
This in what way?
Oh yeah, the weird rift beast arm thing.
Ah,
That's
just
yes.
Skimmed it.
There's a
the
lot.
beast that had a weird
that-
arm the other
there's a
day.
lot.
Celine was fighting. It was
Great
quite an
save,
interesting
Leferi.
report. What?
I don't believe that's true. From the others' reactions.
Yeah, no.
And I don't appreciate it.
It's already on the table. Yeah,
Yes.
this entire arm is just fucked up. Take my word on it. I don't want to take out the bandages. It's really hard to get
You
them
don't
back
have
on
to.
properly.
Yeah,
look at
not
that.
asking you to.
Is it bad that I was actually going to say? I mean, your arm is technically on the table, so I mean, it is all on the table.
Fuck off.
You're in a pun mood, aren't you?
I
This
know.
is the third pun you've done in like 10 minutes.
I'm sorry.
You
You're on a
have
punny today,
woken up
Ollie.
and chosen sass today.
The purple
And I-
haze is getting to you, I think.
Yeah,
You know-
you're getting all the
Secondhand
secondhand
haze.
smoke. I mean, look at where the smoke is going.
You know.
Celine,
Maybe.
Yes.
the cat was wondering what
Wanna
happened
hit?
to your arm.
No, I'm good, thank
He
you.
has to explain.
If you don't, that's
To
alright.
put
I
it-
was just curious.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I wish I knew the full extent, but it is a side effect of a sickness I have that Rowan is trying to understand.
I see. Very unfortunate.
Yes, please don't judge her too harshly until it happens to,
I-
the rest of her.
Oh,
She's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, same here.
sorry.
That's a joke,
You're
Celine.
also
I know.
you also have this disease, this illness.
Not to their extent. No. My body just
Different
rots.
symptoms.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant.
It's not. You'll see it when it
It's kind of
happens.
scary.
I look like a zombie when
Yeah, you know what?
when it's like, you know.
It was really rude of me to
You don't have
put
to.
the helmet back down.
I can just pull back
You
at
did!
least a bit around
You
the
literally-
hand. That
you
part's
went-
easy.
I
don't
went,
have
"How
to do
bad
the
is it?"
rest
And
of
you
it.
went, "Just keep this on."
But just to
Don't feel pressured.
make it.
Wow.
You literally did. You literally just went. You'll be fine.
Listen. The worst they could ever say is no, or just ew. That's probably a little worse.
Or
I'll
do
be
what
honest.
Leferial did and just shut it and then just go,
Yeah.
"You'll be fine."
It's gotten down to part of the side of my body.
It's okay.
People to see you.
Oh, shit.
I'm
The entire arm,
Leferial. I'm
shoulders taken.
merely jesting.
It's
Aye,
gotten
aye,
down
aye.
to about mid-chest, but on the left side.
Everyone gives you shit for things.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
give
you
him.
do,
I can
don't
give him shit for that.
Well,
That is
to
the
be
one time I
perfectly
could give him
honest,
shit
prefer
on.
it looking like this and
Okay.
the
Good.
alternative.
I haven't done anything else wrong yet. Good.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
It
an
can.
alternative.
Yes.
Oh,
The reason
jeez.
why they call
What
it
time
a
is it?
beast arm is
Oh shit.
Huh? What?
it can
Not thinking of malicious intent.
mutate at times
What?
into something that looks very much like
No?
one of
Hey,
the
Rowan.
others.
Can
What? No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm alright.
can
yeah.
I just have a quick word with you over there?
Well, as long as you want to resist, I'm sure things will
I'll be back
I'll
to
have to
say
excuse
goodnight
myself.
to you
Wow,
all
really?
soon.
I have
All right. What's your malicious intent?
last I checked, I have
malicious
not
intent. There's no malicious
been
intent.
a
It's
rift
fine.
beast, but if I am, I'm
Are you all right?
All right is relative. I've just been pretty under the weather the last few weeks. I've been taking medicine and whatnot for it.
Okay.
If you don't trust me, I'll do a checkup. Whatever. I caught something back in Tworsophilia, and it's just been sticking around ever since.
We'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, I was told that Rin's making me go see Talia as well, but I'm more than if you wanted to checkups or whatnot.
I'll do checkups on you.
It seems manageable.
Look, you're helping
Just
me
some
out. I'm helping you
cough.
out. All right.
Thank you.
It's a civilized, agreement on this now. No backing down.
All right. You
I don't
got
want to
me.
keep you from your team though, and all of that. I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
That's fair.
It was wonderful actually trying to talk to you and actually being able to have a conversation with you.
Sit down for once.
Sit down
It
and
was great.
actually talk and actually get to know you a little bit better. You're an interesting man.
Thank you. I want to hear more about you in the future. We're on me until we learn we have a new boss. So
Yeah.
next time we'll get a little bit more into your past, I suppose.
Oh, I'll think of all the questions then and answers for them for when that
Yeah,
does
good.
happen.
Write a paper just to be sure. I don't
I
know why I
mean-
said it that way. That came out so long.
Just write a paper, make sure.
I don't know why I said it like that.
It's fine. Don't worry. But it was genuinely lovely to talk to you about all of this. It's nice to actually get to know everybody a little bit more. And, I may not be... Whatever team I get put on, I just hope that people's opinions don't change of me for what team I'm put on.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I have no bad blood with any squad, so I don't think
I
you have to worry
mean-
about that in that regard.
For some reason, depending on what squad you're on, you're all guilty of, somebody's crimes.
There's definitely each squad has a way they think, has a different way they run things.
Yeah.
It works out for the most part, but they'll have some squabbles in between because of it.
Hmm.
But at the end of the day, everyone means best.
Mhm.
Just different ways of going about it.
Yeah. Everybody has good
Either way,
intentions,
I won't
but
keep up
it's
too long.
not, Everybody has good intentions, but they just have different ways of doing it.
You have a squad you're leaning towards?
Well, I really just immediately assume I'm Umbra now. But Aqua have been pretty kind to me. The other teams don't even really bother with me at this point.
No?
Not really, no.
You were with Ignis for a while, weren't you? You used to...
When I first started here, they
The-
put me. They put me with Ignis. They offered me a position, but that was when there was only one spot, sort of thing.
I see.
And then
Now it's kind of a...
11 of people.
It is a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, it's an awful lot. So, everybody's leaving. I think you left your jacket over
everyone
there.
is gone.
I mean,
have
it
it on
is
my
pretty
shoulder.
late, so I'm pretty sure people are going to start going to bed
But,
now.
That's fair. It got
Yeah.
later than I thought, so...
Yeah.
I might,
Nearly 6
might
hours.
follow
or something,
suit.
I
We'll
don't know.
see. Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to probably just walk to camp if you want to join me.
Yeah, I might do a quick look around, but...
I'll join you on that. I don't mind walking around a little bit longer. Get to talk to you more, so,
Say goodnight to these
You have cups on the airship? How many cups?
There's lots of cups on the
We
airships.
definitely probably have cups.
I like
I'm gonna do a
cups,
lap
and I
around
like
and then head to
baskets,
bed.
and I'm going to collect cups and
meeting you,
baskets
Ezra.
and stones.
Yeah. It's only been 6
Good night.
hours.
You too.
Good night.
So, no need for cups.
Hope hope Luca's doing okay with Yuki.
They're probably fine.
I mean, we haven't been called to
Last I
help
saw,
them.
they were wrestling, but yeah, I feel like that's either a good sign or an awful sign, I suppose. But
That's true. So what do you...
There's abandoned ruins up that way. I haven't
Yes.
patrolled that far up there until
We can go
earlier.
over there real quick if you want.
We can, yeah. I'm not,
It's not going to be long before we
I had a
decide
peek at it
to...
earlier. Didn't look stable.
It's stable to walk in. It's fine.
I didn't want to
I've done it a couple times.
I think I saw Yuki in there earlier as well.
Yuki likes to spend a lot of time in there. It's quiet and not really many people go down there, so... You know...
I see.
What do you plan on doing when you leave here? When the rifts close and all that? I know it's a
I
pretty
suppose I
loaded
never really
question.
Planned that far. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that.
To be honest, I don't exactly foresee it happening. If that makes sense.
You think you're going to die?
Eventually.
I mean, we
I
all
think this
do.
war's going to take a while. I was told that I'd be lucky to make it to 25.
Yet here you stand.
Here I stand.
Looking as youthful as ever.
I appreciate the compliments, but I'm starting to feel it a bit more nowadays. Injuries take longer to heal. Sicknesses last longer.
Yeah, no, you're right about
Still got a
that.
good few years in me. But
Best make them worthwhile then, you know? I don't know, coming in here is nice. Can only just...
what do you think this place was?
Well, I think it was a fort of some sorts. Or a large castle.
Could
Maybe a church.
It is nice in a morbid kind of way. But
It's
been
calming.
gone long enough that I don't think it was the rifts.
No, I don't think so. You know, now I'm more thinking about it. I think it was like some sort of church.
I could see it. One that fell to ruin for whatever reason.
Not enough people. The, you know, place was vanquished by an opposing force. I could see this as a church.
Maybe a temple or something a little more isolated.
Yeah.
A bit grander than what I'm used to.
I think we're all a little bit, You know, I just thought, now we're walking around now, I can answer your questions now.
Oh God! Now
My
you're
favorite
putting me
color
back on the spot.
is my favorite color is, I'd say, blue.
Blue. Okay, blue's a good color.
Like a light blue.
Let's see. I'll start with an easy one.
Mm-hmm.
Your veil. Where'd that come from? Someone you know make it? Any interesting story with it?
Well, my mother made it for me, but
Oh.
it was more of on the request of the church. Being as I don't often tell people what I am, for the fear of people often.
I understand.
How do I explain it? They often see me for what I am, not for what I do. And the church
I
thought it
imagine.
was a better idea to basically I had to swear that I'd always wear the veil whilst in church and whilst I'm about. It's helped. Less people are less likely to call me a Drakshar or dirty-blooded, but, you know.
I'm sorry to bring it up then.
It's fine. To be honest with you, it's okay, because I'm at peace with it at this point. I'm not vengeful nor angry that people call me this. It's understandable that people do. You know, I'm not going to bash them on it. My kind haven't had the best of looks when it comes to things, so. I appreciate you asking, though.
I mentioned Telkaras before. He was a Drakshar. I think I mentioned that as well, right?
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I think it was when I first started here, actually.
Mind you, didn't get as close to him as I would have liked. He had to step away from the academy for personal reasons. Admittedly, he was my first time encountering one before, and I wasn't really sure what to think. I admit I was probably a little in the same regard that you're used to.
That's fine.
I realize. Oh, hello.
Just passing through.
I was wrong, is all. Just, I don't know if that has any want saying now. But,
I wouldn't have I wouldn't hold that against you at all, Rowan. Everybody is allowed to judge me for what I am, but doesn't mean that, you know, I can tell. Well, I can't really tell, but I can take when people do it. I've just grown to learn with it, and you know, it happens. And I don't think I would have judged you any. You know, I wouldn't have judged you at all for it.
I think there's no harm in judging people for it. As in for you in your regard.
No,
if
I understand
people are going to be
that.
assholes, you have every right to tell them that they're being an asshole at the very least.
They're allowed to judge me for what I am and how I act, but when they start bringing my parents into it, that's when it starts crossing the line.
Oh, well, we started on that. Yeah, anyone who stoops to that level, not worth your time anyways.
I'd like to. That's like one of my main reasons of coming here, is to show that, you know, we're not all evil or thieves or stupid shit like that. That we can at least break the stereotype a little bit. And hopefully give more of the more Drakshars the confidence.
That's a good goal.
Like you said, I want to be able to leave a legacy as well. But for the Drakshars more so.
Oh, don't remind me of that. That was embarrassing the way I put it.
No, I found it really, really nice actually. It was really, really sweet.
Maybe you can have some of the ingredients in the airship. I can help you perhaps. Make some cookies, share them with the kids and share them with him.
Yeah, okay. That'd be nice. I think I'd have fun with that.
Hello?
Hi, Hi, Ryllae. Sorry, I get excited whenever I see Ryllae.
Go,
Hi, Betsy.
go.
Hello.
Go. Be excited.
Hello. Hello, friend. You having a better day?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. So
I talked to Icterus, and he has the same feeling about your home. We might be considering going there. Or he might talk to the other professors about it.
I'm gonna be really busy this following days, so I don't know if we'll have the
Thanks,
chance
honey.
to have more
you didn't need to.
one-on-one
course.
conversations, Rowan. But
Oh no, I got your back, Ryllae. You know that.
thank you
I
for the
appreciate it.
conversation earlier, and
Thanks.
I'll get back to
Always.
you perhaps with more details on what you can grab for me. But yeah,
Of course.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to
Well,
sleep.
great.
It's so late already. It's hard to
Yeah,
tell through the clouds.
same.
but-
Yeah, it's really.
I think
I
the
was.
sun's starting to come up.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
so.
actually.
I think I'm just gonna start walking towards the airship.
I have to take care of the airship more, actually. So
yeah.
let's get up.
Hmm.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Miss Winters.
Take it easy.
Good night, Winters.
That's how she referred to herself as Cadet Winters.
No, I understand.
I have
I don't see anything wrong with
Rock
that.
for last name.
Good night, Rowan. Good night.
Yeah.
Have you had a
I'm
good
going.
day?
He's
Ivor?
fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Good night.
Alright, I'm going to the airship. Yippee! We're done. Just gonna walk around the corner and. Okay, I'm gonna walk around the corner, and then I'm gonna respawn. We're nearly done. Sorry, just passing through.
No problem.
Good night. My hands still look really dead in this world. I really look like really dead in this area. For some reason. Wait, and let me just... Nobody's around, so... I mean, yeah, like, there's not really much of a difference to my skin. Yeah, we're just gonna...
These people are a bunch of adventurers and not soldiers. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
That's weird. Probably, yeah.
Yeah. That's the session. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I have an ability. Where is it? There we go. Bye bye, pussy. Yeah. Makes me go yeah, I can turn it on and off. So yeah, I'm gonna get off. Gonna sleep. I need sleep. Really bad. What else? Saturday is Ascension. However, I do think the next 2 weeks, I do think I'm gonna be not streaming. I don't think I'm gonna go to any RPs. I'm very caught up with some commissions that I need to get done. So that's what I'm gonna focus on more. So at least a warning, and I'll put it in my Discord. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Also, praise Percy. Praise Percy. We praise Percy in this household. Right, good night.